I got water on my sweater after I put it on. Good morning, Craig. Good morning, Daniel. Y'all, I did good today. I got out the bed at 7:30. And I did everything I needed to do so far for the morning. This smells weird. Good morning, Sincere Gaming. Hey, y'all. Y'all, make sure when y'all join the live, just go ahead and hit that like button. Let's run it up, y'all. Yeah, I did this literally. I hope it's just water, though. Ooh. Hi, Alexis. Good morning. It's coconut oil lip gloss. How's everybody doing? Y'all gotta look. Wait till I find a new eyebrow lady. I'm gonna have to go faithfully. Yes, good morning, everybody. Make sure y'all double tap the screen, like the live. The sun's out. Y'all, so I have great news. I was finally able to apply to be monetized this morning for the first step. So once I get approved and I'm officially monetized, then I will buy my cake. I'm excited. I know, right? Yeah, coconut is pretty greasy. This one is kind of like sticky. It might be mixed with something. Yeah, it has like other oils. But yeah, coconut oil is very greasy. It said 1 to 2 weeks, or was it 2 to 3 weeks? I think it said 2 to 3 weeks, and then it said but it could take up to a month. So at the longest, 4 weeks. But I'm really excited. I had been made the watch hours, but for some reason, YouTube kept calculating them up really slow. So it took forever. So by the time they probably approve me, I'll be monetized for the ads and stuff next. But yeah, y'all, I'm excited. I gotta keep putting in work though. I can't let up. Cannot let up. Yeah, I can finally see the leaderboard now. I would say the leaderboard, I don't know, it's pretty cool, I guess, but that's just another thing that put people in competition, I feel like. Also, my tongue feels weird, y'all. I was eating my dinner last night, well, seconds, and it was too hot and I couldn't wait and I burned my tongue. Yes, Alexis, right? I'm gonna have patience. Right, Craig? I gotta get it together. I gotta keep it up. Yeah, that is true, Alexis. That's true. A lot of people do quit YouTube. I don't know. I feel like being monetized would be a motivation, but I do know people that are monetized on YouTube that don't post. because they're going through like life things, which is understandable. But I'm excited to grow. I cannot wait until my best friend gets her equipment here, and then we can set up the content room, because I'll be able to film in there. I need to get my other phone fixed ASAP though, so I can stream with y'all, and then I can stream on TikTok live, making my beats or my songs. Hi, Cod. Yes, y'all. Look, I'm happy that you guys are on this journey with me. I'm really excited. So today I woke up at 7, which, guys, I didn't go to bed until 3 in the morning. I was trying to find a cute outfit last minute to wear for my daughter's birthday, because their outfits are coming today. I'll show y'all when they get here. But their birthday outfits are coming today. So I was trying to find a cute outfit to wear. But Amazon, they don't really have cute outfits. Look, Craig, TikTok, why'd they suspend you? TikTok be suspending you from going live for the dumbest reasons. The people that need to be suspended from TikTok live, they never get suspended. Me and my best friend got suspended for playing, like, we had music in the background. Hi, Dex, good morning. We had music in the background, and the music was aggressive. I guess it was like a rap song, and it was aggressive. They thought that was us talking, and then they banned our live for like a week. Yeah, they just be, I don't know. So then we was like, okay, so we're just gonna watch what type of music we play. But yeah, I want to get my other phone fixed. I got 2 more phones, which I need to get all the screens fixed, and then I could be streaming literally on other platforms, Twitch and TikTok. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get those phones fixed. I gotta see where though I can get them fixed and how much. One of my phones, I'm really scared to get that one fixed, because the one that y'all always see me with, the back is cracked, the back of it is shattered, and the front is shattered. But my other phone that I have, maybe y'all just get the other one. Well, I kind of need both of them fixed though. Good morning, Cash. Thank you. Hi, Dow's. Make sure y'all double tap the screen, like the live when y'all join friends. But yes, I'm very excited for the day. I woke up at 7. No, I woke up at 7, but then I got out the bed at 7:30, because that's the time I was going to get out of bed. Well, I went back to sleep, and then I woke up at 7:30. I went and I did my morning routine in the bathroom. And then I did my meditation. Well, I signed up. I applied to be monetized, and then I did my meditation, and then I listened to music. Yeah, I'm telling you, Craig, they just be doing stuff. But I want to start going back on TikTok Live. I'll probably go for me and my best friend's joint channel. I could go on my channel so I can get my followers up. But I heard they were banning it, so I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it or if I should just go to Twitch only and here. Yeah, because I feel like some reasons don't be valid when they be banning people from the lives or suspending the channels, you know? Y'all, it's cloudy out here, so the sun is going in and out. Yeah, being banned would have been crazy. I think we got suspended on live 3 times before. Does anybody have any plans for the day? Y'all, I'm gonna sit out here as long as I can last. It's crazy because it's really cloudy out here and the sun wants to just keep coming out. Like, let me just get a break today, sun. I just want to vibe with the cloudiness. I might have to take this hoodie off, not gonna lie. Because I don't want to be sweating. Yes, I'm proud of myself because I cleaned my closet yesterday. It was a mess. I cleaned my closet. I did laundry. Also, I cleaned the bathroom. Just basically cleaned up everything. Yes, I like to use incense. It's hot. It's like cloudy, but it's hot. Because the sun just keeps popping out on me. So we're going to save that hoodie for when I go back in the house. I don't want to get sweaty. Yes, they do. Look. And yesterday, I didn't start everything until later in the day. Because, well, what time did yeah, like maybe noon. I don't know. Yesterday, I was feeling a little down. And I was like, okay, we got to keep moving. We got to get up. We got to clear some of this space out so you can bring in some positive space. Yes, y'all. Like the live. Share. Let's run it up. But yeah, I was feeling a little down yesterday. I was like, let me get up. Let me move around. Let me clean. Let me listen to music. Let me do my hair. Let me do all that. So I ended up feeling better yesterday, y'all. Yeah, live stream on TikTok, Alexis. But yeah, y'all. Because my closet, I have to, like my closets everywhere I live, which is, so my closet is always messy, usually, with like clothes everywhere. But I learned a messy closet from my mom. It took my mom years and years and years to have a tidy closet, y'all. So I'm like, okay, I can't bring that with me, right? So every closet that I've ever had, I clean it. It'll be clean for a little bit and then it gets messy. So I'm like, I cannot have this closet messy. Plus, I also believe messiness blocks energy. Yes, but I ended up being better, Alexis. I just had to get up and move cleaning does put me in a better headspace. And then I did my hair so I could look cute, so that made me feel better. So I transmuted that energy to positivity, which y'all probably, I don't know if y'all could tell when I got on the live yesterday, how I felt earlier in the day. Yes, that's what I need to get. It's like, as soon as I go in there, I had to tell my daughters, I'm like, okay, when y'all go in the closet to grab clothes, take this top part off, grab the shirt you want, and then put it back. Don't grab from under, because then everything's going to get messy and fall over, and we don't want to do that. Got to have some organization around here. But yeah, y'all, I turned my day around yesterday. It was a better day. I gotta get organized too, y'all, because once I become monetized, I'm gonna have to start pushing out more content other than just getting on live. I feel like, hi, Yera. I feel like once you get suspended one time, YouTube is just, they're on you. I mean, not YouTube, TikTok, they're just on you. Like, they're just looking for something at that point after they suspend you one time. And then I think sometimes, I feel like sometimes haters be reporting the lives. That's what I feel like. See, the breeze out here feels good, y'all. Yeah, I have Snap. I think it's Pretty A and B 22. Yeah, Pretty A and B 22. Hi, MC. Good morning. How are you? And look, people be on TikTok live cursing people out and acting crazy, and they don't be getting banned or suspended. Yes, Cash. I gotta keep it up. I'm doing good, MC. How are you doing? Oh, I just asked you. That's good. Jason, where you from? I'm not rich though. I have a rich mindset. The rest gotta catch up. Y'all, the sun is blinding me. That's why I keep looking down and closing my eyes. Okay, Yira. Hi, Noor. Yes, thank you, Cash. How many subscribers you got, Nora? Thank you, Dex. I think it shows off my natural hair color. I think this is my natural hair color. I asked my stylist if the dyes that I had in my hair are gone. She said it was my natural hair color. It's different from when I was younger, though. 506. Congratulations. Woohoo. But yeah, my hairstylist, she said it was my natural. I know this piece over here, the dyed piece, that's dyed. But that's the only piece that's dyed. Hi, Adrita. I remember you because I remember that name. And those stars. So I'm back going live every morning at 9 a.m. Unless I got plans for the day. Tuesday, I'll probably be on live. Next Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday. Well, that's a Tuesday coming up. I'll probably be on live for 2 hours. Because me and the girls, that's their birthday. I'll probably get on at 8 and stay on till 10. But I will schedule it. I'm good, Adrita. How are you? Also, if y'all are, yeah, we're going to the museum on their birthday. And then we might go to the mall. There's a lot going on right now. Hi, Nimrod. I'm good. How are you? Yeah, it's a train. Yeah, but we're going to the museum, and then I might take them to the mall after. It depends on how long we stay at the museum. Or I think we're going to go out to eat after the museum. Right? It's like so loud. Yes, MC. Look, I'm trying to have a schedule. I'm trying to make a schedule so where I can be on at certain times. Yeah. It's like pink. It's hot right now. I'm pretty sure it's like 80 degrees. But everybody's sleeping in the house. That's why I'm outside, y'all. Yes, y'all. Let's run the likes up. I'm good, Nimrod. How are you? Yeah, I think so, too. I plan on staying on live until 1. So I want to do 8 hours a day. I really do want to do like longer lives, but y'all know I gotta be a mom too. Gotta take a little break. Hi, Dow's. Yeah, it's in Fahrenheit. Hi, Dimithu. Yeah, I live in the city, y'all. So it's really noisy. But it's nothing compared to the city of Atlanta, though. I'm good. How are you? Hi, Sultana. Ooh. Y'all, sorry. The sun is blinding me. I'm about to move to the shade spot. Yeah, let's move to the shade spot. Because now the sun is above the clouds. Yes, Alexis. Have fun with me. Yeah, what's up, Nimrod? Like, I know I can do some stuff like on the camera, but I made like a schedule. So like when I'm taking a break from here, I'm gonna spend time with them more and talk to them and do stuff. But I know once my channel gets bigger, y'all, I'm probably not gonna go live every day, but I'll go live most, like once I start getting my content pushed out, like my shorts and my full length videos, I'm gonna only go live on certain days. Yes, thank you, Alexis. Look, that's understandable. Look, I just be happy when y'all are able to join the live, period. Even if it's for a little bit. I enjoy. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to pick the days. What is that? Pick the days that I'm gonna go, but we don't gotta worry about that anytime soon. Or I might go live, or I might still go live every day. It'll just be a shorter time. It just depends. I know once the girls are in school at the end of August, I'm definitely gonna be on live. I'll probably be on live from the time I put them on the bus. Well, I'll wait a little after, but I'll probably be on live from whatever time I choose to the time they get home from the bus. And then that'll be my live times. And then the rest of the day, I'll be helping them with like homework and stuff. Good morning, Rico. How you been? Hey, Brian. Thank you. Everything's going good. How are you, Brian? Hi, Fateh. It's 9:29 a.m. for me. But yeah, y'all, make sure y'all like the live. I was in the sun. I couldn't take it no more. So I had to come. How do y'all be coming up with this stuff? Y'all, if I had to, I was watching something and they had a flirting class. I don't know how to flirt. I would fail miserably. I can't remember which show that was I was watching though. Dang, now I'm about to be thinking about, because I was watching it on Max. I can feel the AC coming from the house, from the door. Really, Craig? Yeah, I don't be flirting. I don't. I think sometimes people think that I'm flirting when I'm talking, but I'm not. Look, they got all this new terminology, y'all. It makes me feel like I'm old, but I'm just not connected anymore. I think that's what it is, Rico. Like, I'll literally just be talking to somebody and then, I don't know. Hey, Zoe. Like, I'm just talking. Wait, on what, Daniel? The dating show? If I didn't have kids, y'all, I'd be signing up for all these shows, especially the ones where you make money. I'll be signing up. Then I'll be getting the what is it called? The fan base. And then I'll be getting the fan base. Then I'll start dropping all of my lines that I have, my clothing line, all that. Hi, Stop and Smile. I got new mods. You must have not been here in a minute though. I made the only new mod here is Daniel. And Daniel, how long was that? Like 2 weeks? A week or two ago? How are you, Stop and Smile? Hey, Sincere Gaming. Nothing much. Just chilling, vibing. I had to get out that sun. Hey, Adeline. Oh, okay, Zoe. Yeah, like 2 weeks ago. So it's 9:33 a.m. for me. What about when I stream later during the day? 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. So that's 6 hours. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, yeah. I don't know. So when I do my second streams during the day, though, it should be a decent time for you. Because my streams during the second part of the day is going to start at 4 to 8. Yeah, 4 p.m. to 8. I'm good, Adeline. How are you doing? Wait, I thought you said it was 3 a.m. Oh, hazelnut coffee. Hazelnut coffee smells really good. I've never tried it, though. Hi, Birdie. Yeah, I've never tried it, though. Stop and Smile. Oh, 4 p.m. Okay. Yeah, so I usually stream at 9 a.m. Well, I'm going to start streaming at 9 a.m. every day. Yeah, okay, Alexis. See, that's why I like to see what time works best for you all. My morning's good, Sincere Gaming. How's your morning going? Oh, guys, since you're all here, I'll add more mods when the channel grows. I added Daniel because he literally comes to almost every live, so he's able to help out a lot. But once the channel gets bigger, I am making more mods. Oh, guys, I was able to apply to be monetized this morning. If y'all wasn't on here earlier. So once I can be monetized, once they approve me, y'all, I'm gonna get the cake. But it's only for the oh, you just brushed your teeth? It's only for the super chats. The super chats, the stickers, and something else. I guess if I had like a store or something, I can add my store. Yeah, I do remember you saying that. You work like the night shift going into morning, right? I can. Ah, thank you, Alexis. I didn't know that. I'm definitely gonna create some. I really want to get a iPad so I could stream from my iPad. Yes, Alexa. See, I try to remember. Hi, Sir King. Thank you. Have a good day at work. Oh, that sticker's with the membership. Hi, Hussein. I gotta look up to see how everything works. Yes, you're welcome, Sir King. I gotta see how everything works, y'all. To be honest, though, I'm happy that I'm at the first step of being monetized, but I'm really excited for the second step, because for the second step of being monetized, it's just the ads and not saying that, I don't know what I'm saying, but the ads on the shorts, the videos, and the lives, that's what I'm mainly excited for, because you guys don't have to spend any money. DZ or D's? DZ? Hey, DZ. Yeah. Sometimes I get off track. But what's wrong, Zoe? Sometimes I get off track, but I'm excited when I make the second part of monetization, because y'all don't gotta spend no money. All y'all gotta do is watch the ads. That'll be good for me. That's all you gotta do is watch me or watch the ads. 10 minutes of timeout, Craig. DZ, okay. Yes, okay, I'm gonna try to remember that. Look, y'all, sometimes it's hard for me to remember names because a lot of people's names aren't their names on here. Hi, Mahesh. It's morning time for me. It's 9:39 a.m. Yes, make sure y'all like the live. So, friends, every time y'all join the live, I can remind y'all. But make sure as soon as y'all join the live, y'all like the live so we can get more people to join the live. Yeah, the sun is shining, like, it's shining. That's not a light. Oh, it's 3. Okay, so 3 p.m. and then 7 p.m. So I really be trying to, like, get on and get on the times that y'all are able to join, because I care about y'all being able to join the live, even if it's only for like a couple minutes, y'all. I still appreciate it. Thank you, Mahesh. I think I did pretty good with cutting it. Because I'm not a professional hair cutter, y'all. So I think I did pretty good. I'm going to ask my best friend to check it. Kara. Hi, Kara. Look, I'm not, if you got, okay, so this is the thing. Hey, y'all. Thank you, Stop and Smile. So if you guys join the live and your name isn't what appears, every time you join the live, just make sure, so I don't forget, that you just say what you want me to call you, and then I'll remember the whole live. Some of y'all I can already remember because some of y'all join the live a lot and I just already know who you are. But if y'all join the live and y'all name is different, just let me know every time, just in case. Yeah, I did it yesterday on live. Yes, and I cut it. I wrapped it. So that's how it's like this. I wrapped it last night. Yeah, that's okay, Kara. Yes, because I'm like, okay, I'll be calling y'all what I see, and then thank you, DZ, and then y'all want me to call y'all something else, which I don't have a problem with because I like to address people the names that they want to be addressed by. It's just that it's a lot of people that their names aren't adding up. But yeah. Yeah, it is. Braids? I don't really know how YouTube shows my stuff on here. I don't think it'd be in order, y'all. But I haven't had braids since March. Yeah. Yeah, the last time I had braids was March. Unless you're talking about the little twist that I put. But braids. My name is Alexandria. But I go by Alex. But yeah, I haven't had braids since March. At the end of March. Oh yeah, I be posting old stuff on Instagram. That was from March, when I had my studio party. At the end of March. Y'all, I just be posting. I be posting anything on Instagram and Snapchat. If I go through my phone and I see pictures or videos that are cute that I never posted, I'm just gonna post it. Yeah. If you want to see the updated version of me, it's gonna be right here on YouTube. Unless, yeah, that's all I can say, because even, yeah, I can't say much about that. So you want to see what I look like currently, it's gonna be here. No, I can't do a house tour, Kara, just for safety reasons. No, seriously, stop and smile. Yeah, y'all. Because at first I used to be like, oh, I can't post anything old. No, I don't care. I'm posting what I want. It's my platform. I'm gonna post what I want to post. I don't care if it's old. I don't really post anything that's super, super old anymore because I'm not the same size anymore. Thank you, Craig. This tattoo, it says beloved. It's in memory of my aunt. So for people that ask that question, Craig, you don't gotta you don't gotta time them out. It doesn't really offend me. I think sometimes people are genuinely asking. Although, stop and smile. My phone, about to say, is my phone trying to overheat? Like, please no. No. Y'all, what's wrong with my phone? Did y'all see that? I'm skinnier now. I was thicker then. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It did it twice. Yeah, but I don't get offended if people ask me if I'm black. The only reason why it'd be weird sometimes is because some people ask me that because I have long hair. And black people can have long hair. Hi, Ada. It is. It is. But some people, y'all, some people are from different countries. So, right? Look, when I was on TikTok live, Stop and Smile, people would be like, "Oh, I like your wig," and I'm like, thanks. I just be going along with it. So I slimmed down because I just stopped eating. The way I stopped eating out. Usually, it's okay, Zoe. Look, I'll remember you. So anytime you join, it's okay. We're gonna remember you. Still hold space for you here. But I slimmed down because I stopped eating a lot. Look at it. Now it's acting up. Please don't act up. The live is going good. I can literally stop eating one day if I don't, like, if I'm not hungry or whatever, and then I'll just lose weight. My weight always goes up and down. It's hard for me to gain weight and keep it. That's why I have to figure out what I gotta do. Because so it's funny because I usually gain weight in the summertime when me and my best friend was living together. Because, yeah, don't stop eating, y'all. Don't do that. I meant to say that because I know what I want to do. Y'all, I hope I don't have to restart the live. It's on the Wi-Fi, so I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. My phone doesn't feel super hot right now, though. Right? Look, they're going to be thinking that what somebody said, this is AI. I don't know how that could be AI. But yeah, I don't know. When I was living with my best friend the first time we lived together, that's where I gained all my weight. Because we like to eat out a lot. But we don't eat like fast food. We be eating like lamb chop steak, just like a whole bunch of different type of stuff. Because like we like to go out to like places that have music. And then we also go when they got specials, because when the girls were going with their dad, they weren't only going on the weekends. The way his schedule was, they would go sometimes during the week. So we'll be outside during the week at a restaurant, eating, enjoying life. And then that's when I was gaining all my weight. And then when we moved from living with each other, I didn't eat out as much. But then also, I prefer to eat food out than cook sometimes, because they just can cook it better. Certain dishes that I like I can cook, but like as far as like Mexican dishes, Caribbean dishes, African dishes, they make that better because that's just what they do. Really? I'm weak. Yeah, it keeps doing it, y'all. Look, I don't want to start this live over. Yes, so I like a lot of dishes like that. Thank you, Ada. Yes, okay, Daniel. But when I'm cooking like certain dishes, like I wouldn't really go to certain restaurants because I can cook the food better than they cook it. But if I can't cook it better than they can cook it, then I am making it myself. But if I can't cook it better, I'm going to go to where they at. Yeah, see, and the thing is, I'm pretty sure I have my... thank you, stop and smile. I'm pretty sure I have I know I have my dad's genes. Me and my sister, we don't have the same genes, or me and my brother. I think I'm the only one with my dad's genes. Everyone else has my mom's side of the family's genes, where they put on weight easily, and then it's hard to get it off. For me, it's hard to get it on and keep it. And I've been skinny my whole life. And I can literally eat whatever I want. But I'm not going to lie. When I was gaining weight those 2 years, I did have a little pudge. I'm not going to lie. I did not like it. I'm from the USA, Ada. United States of America. Really? Yeah, even after I had my kids, y'all, I didn't really put on weight while I was pregnant because I couldn't really eat. I was sick all the time. And then I put on a little bit of weight after I had them. And then it went away. Hey, Joseph from Memphis. I'm from Chicago, but I'm in North Carolina right now. Y'all, they be out early on these bikes. I've had somebody ask me that before when I had my weight up. And I don't even think I was, I don't know. I didn't even think I was that thick at that time. I don't know. But this guy, he's like, I know that's real. You didn't get, sir, no. I did want to get a boob job, but after seeing people get sick and then you got to keep going back, nah, I'll pass. When I gain weight, then they'll gain weight too. That'll be good enough for me. Yeah, I got kids. I got twins. Oh my gosh, they're going to be 8 on Tuesday. Y'all still can't believe me. If y'all really know me, like, in real life, like, goofy, how I act, I got kids for real. Like, never thought I'd see the day, y'all. Nah, I'm just kidding. No, but I do get surprised that I have kids. Hi, Desi. Make sure y'all double tap the screen, double tap the screen, like the live, friends. Thank you, y'all. Look, we gonna go live on their birthday. I'm gonna show y'all their birthday outfits. So we're gonna go to the museum. And then after the museum, we're gonna go, yeah, so I'm gonna get them a unicorn cake because their outfit is gonna be like a unicorn dress. So it's gonna have like a unicorn on the dress and it's gonna be sparkly and glittery. And then the bottom is gonna be like a tutu, but it's gonna be dress form. Hi, Luca. And then they're gonna get a unicorn birthday cake. I gotta order it actually. And then we're gonna go to the museum. We'll probably go to because we're gonna go to the museum, and then when we get back from the museum, we'll probably do the cake, excuse me, y'all. And then we might go out to eat. Because that's what they said they want us to do. Because their dad is getting them iPads for their birthday. I actually got to see when he's going to send them. Hopefully they get here by the time their birthday comes. Do I hate rude people? I don't hate anybody. Do I dislike rude people? Yes. But to be honest, I act like people don't exist. Yeah, and it's crazy because I tried to order them some iPads and it didn't work. I think I told y'all. I tried to order them iPads and then my order got canceled, and then I tried to order them again and then my card didn't work. And then I'm like, okay, let me take a break and I'll come back. And then the next day I found out that their dad is sending them iPads. Hi, Too Real Brad. I'm 32. Zoe, what's the problem with these dots? You know you could just say what you gotta say and not put dots. I look like a kid? Oh my gosh. Right? They have been asking for it. And this is the birthday that I said they were going to get their iPads. Because the tablets that they got suck. Zoe, you're going to have to go to timeout because you're doing a little bit too much right now. Hi, Willow. What's the problem? Yeah, thank you, Craig. I'm from Chicago, but I live in North Carolina. Yeah, she was doing too much. She is young. She is. Y'all, I don't know. I be getting a lot of ages on here. I stopped saying what part I was in, Brad, because people started being weird. Thank you, Saul. Yes, thank you, y'all. Hope you have a good day at work. Yes, MC, I remember. Yeah, people started being weird, so I was like, you know what? I'll give y'all North Carolina, but that's about it. But I'm from Chicago, but I wasn't living there recently. I was living in Atlanta, and then I moved to North Carolina. Hi, Muhammad. New Jersey. That's where my kid's dad's from. Hi, Malaysia. Wait, are you from Malaysia or is your name Malaysia? All right, y'all, let's get to 25 likes. Look, I'm going to be on live until 1. Right? Stop and smile. I'm like, look, no. Oh, from Malaysia. Hi, Muhammad. Right? People be crazy. I literally had somebody, thank you, Brad. Too Real Brad. Thank you. I had people on, somebody on Snapchat say they were stalking me. They probably didn't mean it, but you know, they said, "Oh, I'm stalking you." One day they said something, and they were laughing. But people be crazy in real life. I'm doing good, Muhammad. How are you? Hi, Pow Pow. Thank you. How are you? Yeah, y'all. I don't be understand. I don't know. I attract everybody. So, kids. I don't know. Everybody just be coming to the live. As long as they get in here and sit down and don't do too much, it's cool. I don't really be talking too much about anything inappropriate on here. Hey, Larry. Y'all, some of these old buses and old trucks and stuff creep me out. I slept well, but I went to bed at 3 a.m., y'all. I went to bed at 3 a.m. and then I woke up on my own at 7, but then I set my alarm to 7:30 because I told y'all I was getting on live at 9. And so I got out the bed at 7:30. I didn't think twice about it. As soon as my alarm went off, I got up. Because if I didn't, I was going to stay in the bed. And then I did everything I needed to do. I did my morning meditation, which I increased my meditation time from 5 minutes to 10 minutes. I might try to increase it longer eventually. But for now, I've upgraded from 5 minutes to 10 minutes. I do 10 minutes at night, though. I did last night. I'm going to start doing morning and night. Really? I don't know. Me and my best friend, so she got home. Yeah, the photos are really tiny. Let me not do that. She got home at 1 something, I think. And then we stayed up until 3. But I think she stayed up a little bit later or woke back up because when I woke up, I had a lot of messages in 2 group chats in my phone. So everybody was up. And I was knocked out. And then I made my daughters go to bed earlier. Like 10:30. No, like 10:40 or something like that. I was watching Napoleon Dynamite. Have y'all ever seen that movie? I'm gonna make me a shirt. Vote for Pedro. I saw some on Amazon, but I'm like, I can make my own. Yes, look. It's really hard to sleep when it's hot. Yes, stop and smile. Wait, what does that mean? You need 4? Hey, need 4? Oh, you're talking to DZ. I'm like, who's need 4? Because he told me to call him DZ. Goodwill, what are you talking about? Look, y'all be trying to come with the jokes and they don't be funny. Yeah, sometimes Zoe just needs a little break. But no, seriously, stop and smile. Zoe, you did tell me your age. You're young. I already know that. But no, stop and smile. I didn't know that meditation, like meditating in the morning or even just getting up, starting your morning with positive vibes. But no, especially meditation. When I meditate before I go out into the crazy world, it literally stops. It literally stops from me from crashing out, I guess. Yeah, I remember it. Oh yeah. Craig, goodwill out of here. Thank you. See, look, I ain't even gotta say too much. Thank you, Craig. Zoe, to be honest, I don't like your attitude. You can go back to timeout if that's what you want. It took that train. That's a long train. Did I tell y'all? I don't even know if some of y'all was in here when I was living in my old neighborhood. I found a baby walking outside, y'all. I gave you the hearts, Zoe. Come on now. Hey, Super Miata bros. Thank you. Yes. So I was walking with my daughter from the bus stop, and we were walking, and we were almost at our house, at our apartment or whatever, and we were walking, and I'm like, I know I didn't just see a baby walking, and there was nobody else outside, but then the baby, it was a car in the way. I always call the little toddlers babies. She has to be about 1. A long time ago, though. She had to be about 1. And she was walking, and I'm like, I know I didn't see a baby, but I saw her briefly, and then she walked to where I couldn't see her anymore. So then my daughter, hey Nishad, how are you? So my daughter hurried up and walked to look, and then I followed behind her. I'm like, what the heck? And it was a baby. Okay, Zoe, that's fine. It was a baby. So then I walked up to the baby, and of course she couldn't talk. So I'm like, oh, where's your mommy? I'm walking around. So I just I went to like the first couple doors that were like floor level. The first level, because I'm like, babies have a way of not hurting themselves coming down the stairs. But I'm like, I don't know if she came down those steps. So then I tried to open the doors, because I'm like, I don't care. If this y'all kid and y'all door is unlocked, I'm opening the door. I don't care. The doors were locked, of course. So then at this point, I picked the baby up, and I was about to walk towards the leasing office with her. And then I saw a mom that looked like she was angry in a robe. Like, she just looked out of place. But the crazy thing is, I had already saw her walking around the neighborhood. And I don't know if she was looking for the baby or if she was doing something else. And somehow the baby walked outside. But y'all, babies do that. Babies do that. And they're so little. Like, they know, they watch you open doors. So if the door is not locked, they do what they want. So the mom, she was so mad. No, seriously. The mom was so mad at the daughter. I'm 32. You're doing a 2-year course? Oh, are you gonna do it, Nishad? I hope you get in. Hey, love bug. But yeah, that baby, I was holding her, and I was walking towards the mom, and I was like, "Is this your baby?" And she didn't say anything. She was mad as heck. She was mad as heck, and she didn't say anything. Like, she was so mad. And then I was just holding the baby, and then I gave her the baby, and then one of her daughters that rides the bus with my daughter, she said the little girl's name. She's like, "Oh my gosh," she said the baby's name. And then when I turned around, the big sister that was supposed to be watching the baby was like, "Oh my God." And then the mom was like, "You were supposed to be watching her." And she was yelling at her. I was like, "Okay, well." And then she was like, she just looked at me with a sigh of relief. She was like, "Thank you so much." And then me and my daughter, we skedaddled because she was yelling at her daughter. Her mom was like, the mom, what did the mom say? She was talking to the baby. She's like, "How?" She's like, "Why'd you go outside?" So the little baby got a little bit of scolding, but the sister was getting yelled at. She was like, "You were supposed to be watching her, blah, blah." She was like, "I didn't see her." It was crazy. But I didn't judge the mom because I'm telling y'all don't know, but kids really be here and then gone. Like, I'm serious. Like, that's nothing to judge anybody for, because that's literally how kids are. Like, you take your eye off them one little second, they're gone. Yes, good luck, Nishad. When was the last time I partied? November of 2024. Well, the last time I went out and partied, like at a club or something, November of 2024. The last time I partied was at the end of February. No, March 1st. I remember that was my best friend's surprise birthday party. March 1st was the last time I was at an actual party. Yeah, November is Scorpio season. But in November when I partied, when we went out to clubs and stuff, it was for her husband's birthday. And then I partied in March. No, yeah, March 1st for her birthday. Bringing in my other best friend's birthday. You did, Nishad? Look, I don't really be in my messages, but I'll go check. But yeah, I'm a Pisces. My sister's a Scorpio. No, like, kids, yo, they are good at hiding spaces too. My daughters, and then they be so quiet. Like, how? No, I'm not married. Hi, cat lovers. My name is Alexandria, but I go by Alex. Yeah, I did like your story. Look, I be looking at stories. But that inbox is another thing, because I get a lot of messages. Thank you. I just did it yesterday. Hi, Dimithu. Hi, Cameron. Yeah, hide and seek was very fun. Really, Nishad? Oh my gosh. It says beloved. It's in memory of my aunt that passed away. What the heck? How? Did she come out when you were screaming "Stop and Smile"? Yeah, kids are unpredictable. Hey, Kenny, how are you? They look at you like you're crazy when you say you're a Scorpio, Pow Pow. I don't know. Some people don't believe in zodiacs. But some things that I look up about zodiacs. Bye, Nishad. Have a good day. Some things that I look up about zodiacs, like I looked up where all the planets were and everything when I was born and the effects that it has on my energy, and it makes sense to me. Yes, Nishad. Good luck. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you, Cameron. Hi, top floors. Top floor bars. Not come out laughing. Look, kids. I would not. Look, I don't do things for money that I don't want to do. Yes, that used to be me, Alexis. I used to only pay attention to my sun sign, but the moon and rising signs matter too, and also what houses. I have a lot of empty houses in my chart too, y'all. Oh my gosh, that's funny, Pow Pow. Hi, Hashir. Bye, Cameron. I hope you subscribe. Yeah, my sister's birthday is November 2nd. No, seriously, stop and smile. Like, how do they... thank you, Cameron. What's up, Zoe? Look, you gotta go find you one, Hashir. November 1st? Really? Yes, my sister's is the 2nd. My daughters were born early. They were actually supposed to be born around my sister's birthday. Dang, I gotta tell her that. October 1st? Thank you, Hari. Craig be on it. Hi, Sarah from Switzerland. Make sure y'all like the live, y'all. Make sure y'all subscribe if you guys love good vibes. It's always a vibe here. Positive energy only, y'all. We don't accept nothing less. So yours is the 5th. Yeah, my sister's is the 2nd. Scorpios and Pisces are like close. Like they're very compatible. And Cancers. That's so crazy because my daughters are Cancers, and well, my daughters are on the cusp though. They're a Cancer, but then they have Leo energy too. But yeah, y'all, I believe in all of the energy stuff. It just makes sense. I'm a Pisces, so you know me. Yeah, I don't know, y'all. I feel like all the signs, they have either you have the positive qualities about you when you're vibrating high, or you're gonna take on the negative aspects of you when you're vibrating low. Hi, Johnny. So I don't really necessarily believe that there's a... Now, I ain't gonna lie. I can say the signs when they're not in their highest form, for me, that I wouldn't want to date are Sagittarius and Pisces. And yes, I know I'm a Pisces, but I don't want to date another one. I've done it before, and it was crazy. And guess what, y'all? Before, I was looking up compatibilities. I'm not compatible with a Sagittarius. My kid's dad is a Sagittarius. I get along with Geminis. My friend is a Gemini. He's a little bit cray-cray though. Y'all got two sides, but just like a Pisces though. Really? Yeah, my worst was with Sagittarius and Pisces. Hi, mister. But yeah, when is Libra's birthdays again, y'all? I don't know if I know. I haven't. Let me see. An angry side. I know, like, Pisces. I can say this. They're very manipulative when they're on their bad side, but they can do it really well. They can get inside your head. You just woke up? Because when I looked up everything, like where the stars, where the planets, whatever, where everything was when I was born, and then what it said about me, it's just like, wow. Okay, September 23rd to October 22nd. Dang, I don't know if I know anybody with a birthday between there. My uncle. Is my uncle? I don't really know his birthday. I gotta see. I gotta ask my aunt. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Let's stop and spell. How could I forget that fast? Yes, you. Look. You're 36? I'm 32. Look, y'all. When I feel like when I looked up everything, because I went all the way back to the year, everything, the full astrology day of when I was born, it made sense. And I went back for both of my best friends. It made sense. And I'm like, I just feel like they don't tell us everything that we're supposed to know. They just make everybody think that these things are bad. But if you really paid attention to certain energies and stuff like that, you would know, like, okay, when your energy is low, based off your sign, this is how you feel. And this is how you get yourself together. It makes sense. If I'm telling y'all, go if you believe in astrology. If you don't do it, because I don't want to change anybody's mind. I'm doing good, mister. How are you? Look, I don't know how to say the rest of your name, so that's why I'm saying mister. But if you guys believe in astrology, bye, Zoe. Have a good day. Yeah, they can, because they don't really want you to know how to work with it and how to use the energy, y'all. I'm telling y'all. Successful, wealthy people use astrology. They use numerology. They use all these things they tell us not to use. They believe in the energy. They believe in what they eat. They believe in all these things. But they don't want us to believe in it, because if we believed in it, then they can no longer control us. That's what I'm saying. When I start putting this info out, making these videos, I gotta do it. My sister doesn't want me to, though. She's like, I don't want you to make videos and like that, because they're gonna find you. No, they're not. I don't remember what I called you yesterday. Because you was on different accounts yesterday. You said don't call you Wes. I like Wes, but if y'all believe in astrology, actually, just wait, because I gotta find the site that I was on, so then I can give y'all that site. Look, it's okay, Pow Pow. It's okay if you don't believe in it. Hey, Rock. But it makes sense for me. What's the reason for depression and suicidal thoughts, and what's the reason for feeling alone? You mainly... Well, if you don't know how to be alone with yourself and you're always seeking things outside of yourself, then you're going to feel alone. You got to learn how to be alone, basically. Be with yourself. Do things that you like to do alone. Stuff like that. Depression and suicidal thoughts. When you are in that state of mind, when you're sad, you're only allowing Because again, they're not going to tell us these things. We're not the only ones walking the earth. There's things that we can't see. There's energies that we can't see. So if you're vibrating at a certain vibration, you're basically giving the okay for the energy of depression and the energy of suicide, the energy of all these things to attach to you and make it worse. That's why sometimes it's hard for people to get out of that, and everything is in your mind. Of course, what's going on outside of you does have an effect, but you have to realize things outside of you, no matter what it is, if you can't control it, then you cannot stress about it. Everything really is mental, y'all. It's really mental. That's why if you pay attention, there's a lot of things that have been put in place to affect the mind, to keep you in certain mindsets. But yes, your emotions and your feelings and everything, they're valid. You can be sad, you can be depressed, you can be all that. But the issue is when people feel sad and depressed and angry and all the low vibrational energies, they stay in the mindsets instead of dealing with it, understanding it, and moving on. They get stuck. That's the problem. Thank you, Patricia. Hey, Lamarck. Yeah, I don't do tarot though. I'll watch people do tarot cards, but I don't do tarot. Hey, Rock. If you master the path of loneliness, you're gonna learn to live alone. Yes, Rock. Yes. You do have to master the path of loneliness. If you cannot sit alone with your thoughts, life is gonna be hard for you. Yes, so that is tough. Yes, see, stop and smile. And the thing is, the Bible condemns a lot of things that they practice but it's not to your knowledge. They move it around and make it sound like something else, but a lot of the things that they practice and they teach, and it's just because I read the Bible too. It's just like a lot. It's a lot. It's like a whole rabbit hole. But missing people that you lost, you just have to always know that they're still always here with you, even if they're not in a physical form, Johnny. And what I would do is I would think about the good times you've had with them and know that if you had good times with this person, you know that they're never going to want you to be sad. You can be sad, but don't let it take over you, basically. I haven't been 90 Soul, but I do. Hey, Patricia. I don't get relaxers, Patricia. If you mean like perms to get my hair straight, I don't get relaxers. Hey, just a normal person. Look, you can believe in what you want to believe in. That's fine. Hi, Music TJ. Right, Lamarck? Look, I'm trying to run it up. Thank you, Rock. Y'all, it's nothing but good vibes here. If you guys are new to the live stream, because we got quite a bit of people in here, let me know where y'all are from. If you guys like good vibes and positive energy, go ahead and subscribe. You know, I'm on the road to 2K, y'all. All I need is I think 100 more subscribers. Hi, Victor. But yeah, stop and smile. Like, it's a lot of things that I'm gonna start making videos on. Get perms and wigs. It's mental, Johnny. It's mental. And then also, it's like, how do I explain it? So some black people during certain times, they weren't allowed to wear their natural hair. So it's like a lot of psychological war going on between a lot of things that people don't understand. And then when you grow up and people are setting the tone to have straight hair like a certain demographic of people, hey, Derpy, then they straighten their hair. Yeah, war in the mind. So a lot of people straighten their hair because they don't love their natural hair. And like I said, there's a standard of beauty that everybody try to follow, and that's with straight hair. Me, I do what I want. So my hair, I've had no hair. I cut my hair off. I've wearing my hair curly. I wear my hair straight. I don't really care what anybody got going on. No, not yet. Look, I didn't make it that far yet, Mr. UKE. You want me to call you UKE? Yes, Stop and Smile. It is. I gotta look. I want to get all of the religious books and read them. No, not if you dye your hair. Well, maybe some people, depending on what color they're dyeing in there. Hey, Titty Malo. Yeah, some people do things because they don't like their hair. Some people straighten it because they don't know, and then some people straighten their hair because they don't know how to deal with their hair. I've literally watched this little girl that I was friends with. This girl and her niece or her god sister. I think it was her god sister. Her hair was so pretty and it was so curly. When she turned 2, they gave her a perm. Why'd I do that? But anyways, a lot of time people are lazy. They don't want to straighten hair. They call the hair nappy, which is not nappy. You got curly hair. And they don't know how to deal with the hair, so they perm it. But they gave this 2-year-old girl a perm. Her edges broke off. Exactly. Her edges broke off. I've seen pictures of her when she got older. Edges broke off. Hair broke off. Fried. It's gone. I got a perm. I'm going to tell y'all how I ended up getting a perm when I was 7. I'm going to tell y'all how I ended up getting a perm when I was 7. But, yeah, because her hair was so curly and it was so pretty. And people just get lazy and they just act like, oh, it's just too much to maintain and to handle. And then some people don't like their curls, so they perm their hair to straighten it. But there are people with long hair that get perms. Thank you, Rock. Okay, y'all. So story time on how I got a perm at 7 years old. So, hi, Mark. Yes, Trinidad. I don't think I've had anybody from Trinidad. Welcome. Make sure y'all like the live. Let's get to 50 likes. If you guys are new, make sure y'all subscribe. All right. Hi, Rashu. So I got a perm at 7 because I went to the hair salon. And also, y'all, when it comes to having long hair in the Black community, when you go get your hair done, sometimes the hairstylists hate on you and they try to cut all your hair off. If you say, oh, I need a trim, they cut too much. Or, oh, this and that, they mess your hair up. And I've had one girl cut my hair. She said she was cutting me a bang. She cut it all the way up here, y'all. It was terrible. And I have more hair than her. So I don't know. Y'all let me know if she was hating. But I went to the hair salon. Okay, bye. Hi, hey, Kara. So I went to the hair salon. Yes, DZ. Look, I went to the hair salon, but I went without my mom. And it was my cousin, my big cousin. It was his girlfriend's hair salon. So I don't know who took me there. I don't really know how I got there by myself. Maybe my dad took me because it was his cousin, whose cousin's girlfriend did my hair. So I think maybe my dad took me. I don't remember who took me. But I went to the hair salon, y'all. And she's like washing my hair and stuff. And I think she wanted to put a perm in my head. And I'm 7, mind you, I'm 7. She asked me, she was like, oh, have you ever had a perm before? And I was like, I don't know. But why wouldn't you call my parents, right? Hey, Quincy, how are you? And I'm like, I don't know. So she shows me this white, because, you know, perms are white. So she showed me, like, this white stuff and was like, have you ever had this? I said, yeah. I didn't know. She permed my hair. Look, my hair was looking good, though. I walked out that salon. I was like, Look, inches, inches. I was happy. I got home. My mom was like, what happened to your hair? She's like, I was like, oh, she. I told my mom what happened. I don't remember how I said it, y'all. My mom was so mad. She was so mad. So I guess if you get perms, you have to keep them up, or your hair is gonna fall out. I don't know if that's a myth or what, but that's what my mom said. So after that, I'm on my iPhone. So after that, I got perms for a little bit. Because once you get a perm, it's kind of a little bit hard to maintain your hair because you're gonna have to retrain your real, like your natural hair. And my roots came back like really thick from getting a perm or whatever, so it was hard for my mom to do my hair at that point. So she used to perm my roots. Like I think she used to perm my roots and like stop right here, never like the ends. And the last time I got a perm has been like, I stopped getting perms in high school. A perm is something that you put in your hair and it makes it straight if it's curly. Hi, Latrice. I don't know my hair type. You bleached your hair? I have blonde hair. I don't know my hair type because in the front, the curls are long, and then in the back, the curls are tight, but my ends are straight from heat damage. But I've cut my hair off 2 times, so I did manage to get my curl pattern back. But the last time I messed up my curl pattern after I cut my hair off because I had tape-ins, and I don't know what you're talking about, Rashu, but I had tape-ins in 2021 or 2020. No, I think it was 2021. I had tape-ins, and when I was removing them, they was taking too long to come out, so I kind of ripped them out of my head. And it's not funny, but I did it. I kind of like pulled them out of my head, and then I messed up my curl pattern. But my curls used to be really nice, but always in the front from when I straighten my hair, it's they're long now. And I only straightened it 1 time for it to go back to just the long loose curls. Wait, at what age, Victor? Add you on where, Rashu? Hi, Al from London. Hi, Swarmy. Yeah, this is my natural hair. I don't get perms anymore. Dang, my shade spot is leaving me. I'm gonna have to go in the house. Thank you, Rick. You too. Oh, at 7, you gotta shave your head? Why? Hi, Ryan. Thank you, Johnny. Yes. Do you want me, is it ALF or is it off? I like off. Off. Thank you. I hope you're doing good too. Yes. Hey, Ryan. How are you? Make sure y'all like the live, y'all. Let's get to 50 likes. And if you guys are new here, let me know where you're from. And subscribe. Off. If it's ALF, put it in a space. If it's off, okay, we got that. Thank you, Rock. I'm gonna get it covered though. Am I African? I have Ethiopian ancestry on my dad's side, on my dad's side. Every other side, native to America. I just don't know which native tribe. My mom said Cherokee, but when she told me where we were from, it didn't really add up. Well, where my granddad was from. I don't really know too much about the other side stuff. Thank you, Victor. Hey, Brooklyn Nay. Hey, y'all. Make sure y'all like the live. If you guys are new, like I said, Black Caucasian. Hi, Gurmy. Or Sing. I like Sing. You thought Africans have curly hair? My hair is curly. If you straighten your hair, though, 1010 Gaming, you can mess your curls up. But my hair is curly. I really want to cut it again so I can start over, because so the first time I cut my hair, the curls looked terrible. Then I cut it again and it looks good. And then I cut it again. And I mean, cut my hair, y'all, like I had my hair shaved. I had a short, like I had no hair, like literally like this much hair on my head. Oh, hi, Parvinder. And my curls came back really nice. And then once I started straightening it again, the front is like damaged now. But I'm gonna do a hair mask. But once my hair gets like longer, I'm gonna cut all the straight ends off. And I'm just gonna have to live with the front being the loose curls. I like tattoos. I actually love tattoos. Especially if there's some nice work. I know. So I think like I might have to cut this much off, like about this much in the back. But I'm waiting until it grows longer and longer, so then I can get I can cut the straight ends off so I can restart my curly journey. I do want to get locks, y'all. I do. Don't tell me not to, because my mind is made up. But I'm waiting until my hair grows out and I can cut the straight ends off so the ends of my locks can be curly. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna let it grow longer. Hey, Jay. Yeah, I want a half sleeve on my arm, and then I want a half sleeve on my leg, and then I want back tats. I just gotta get the right, yo, we about to go in the house, because it's getting too hot out here, and my shade is leaving me. So give me 1 second. I gotta move all this stuff back. I gotta move all this stuff back, y'all. Give me 1 second. Let me see if it'll let me turn the camera off real quick. Oh, yeah. We finna go in the house. AC. Is everybody still asleep? Bye, Parvinder. Yeah, that was me that time. That was me that time, Greg. Yeah, I want back tats, y'all. I need some water. Give me a second. Okay, y'all, my bad. I was seeing if everybody was up. Oh, oh. Do I be? Yeah, I be in the house, y'all. I don't really look. If I go out, it's either me and the twins are doing something, or I'm going out with my friends. Really, Rock? I look like your mom. Can you borrow $1? Look, I barely got $1 for myself. I had to go all out for the twins' birthday. Yeah, I like being in the. It's just like I just don't really like. I like to go to restaurants. So this is what I like to do when I go out. I like to go to restaurants. I like to do fun stuff. I like to go hiking. Like I kind of like to go where no one's really gonna be at. Hey, girl. I like to go hiking. I like to go to restaurants. I don't really like to go like I like lounges, but not like I like chill lounges. I haven't been to one in a minute though. Hey, AB, thank you. I haven't been to one in a minute. But yeah, clubs and stuff. Only people that can get me into a club is my best friend. And me and my other best friend, we don't really go to clubs. But if we want to, we will. No, I don't play pool. I would like to learn though. Yes, y'all. So if you guys are new to the channel, let me know where you guys are from. And if you like positive, good vibes, make sure you guys subscribe. I'm on my way to 2K, y'all. I'm very excited. And I would like for you guys to join the journey with me. But that's crazy. You said I look like your mom, Rock. People always tell me I look like somebody. My name is Alexandria, but I go by Alex. Oh, I didn't even get my water. I'm gonna get it in a second. I gotta actually make it from the fridge. Hi, Tramel. How are you? Make sure you guys are liking the live, y'all, and then make sure y'all subscribe if you guys like good vibes. Victor, where do you live? Because I don't even think I could even send you $1. I don't know how I would send you $1. Y'all, I be forgetting. Oh, it looks like a lot of y'all are up there in the ranks, y'all. So with these new badges, Craig, can you see it on your profile? Like, do you have a rank, or do you only see it when you're in my live? Yeah, my name is Alexandria, but I go by Alex. For short. Wait, is your mom's name really Alex? This is crazy. I can tell by that response. Oh, you see it when you're in my stream. Okay. Yeah, Victor, I don't think I'll be able to send you $1. But the thing is, I would send you $1, but I can't. Because if I send you $1, then I'm sorry, a lot of people gonna be coming asking for dollars, and I don't got that many dollars. Hi, Divyanshu, how you been? Y'all think I fave Leah? I should be here for Halloween. I'll get up if you want to.
I'm feeling not the last tired lately, which is crazy because I didn't go to sleep till almost 5 this morning.
I saw the chats was popping when I woke up. I had to put that phone down at 3. As soon as I went there, I'm like, all right, I got to, because I got to get up.
Class was up till 5.
Yes, y'all, let's get to 50 likes. Your mom's name is Alexandra? That's crazy. I got the I in mine. Yes, it's going good, Divyanshu. How are you doing? That's really crazy, Rock. That is crazy. Somebody said I look like their mom, and their mom's name is Alexandra. No, it really do.
Look at that guap. Look at all that guap.
Look, we need it. And if it's gonna be helping us with the gaining the weight,
And I literally just last night I told ChatGPT to make me. I told them what time I'll be working. I work 4 days a week. I'm off 3 days, and then I told it to make me a plan to be able to gain back the weight that I lost, and then maintain it from now on. And
it said they had the guac on there
it had
or avocado.
Yeah, yes, it had avocado. It was like had a lot of like avocado toast and stuff on there. And
Hi.
Yeah.
It's 10:49 a.m. Yes, because I was looking mine up. It was saying like put it with like chicken and other stuff. Cause I'm sorry, I need to keep this up. And to be honest,
Her food out for delivery. She'll be here today, just in time.
cause I'm only gonna be going to the gym 3 days a week, so we could if you want. If you want when you're off, I can just go. If you want to go together, I can go those 3 days.
Now, I do want to still get up. I'm trying to get myself to the point where, since I still be waking up early anyway, except lately because of that 3 a.m. getting off at 3 a.m. That I get up in the mornings before work and do like a 10 or 15-minute walk. Or not 10, 15 minute walk. And then stretching. I need to be stretching every day.
Yeah.
And then a few days yoga every Saturday. And then
That yoga had my arms hurting the next day.
my arms was hurting, but I haven't been was. I'm like, hold on.
You must have been doing the admin stuff. I was only doing the arm
What's
stuff.
going on? And then I was like, oh, it's that yoga.
Moving the muscles you don't move. Yeah, we could be friends, Rock. My favorite artist. I don't really be having a favorite artist, y'all. I like a lot of different artists, and I like a lot of different genres of music. Yes, if you guys are new here, let me know where y'all are from. Make sure y'all like the live. No, but that girl that you sent me, I think that's the girl that I told you. Because my friend used to be her best friend, and she used to she making hella. Cause when I was talking to her, she was like, Mara, she was like, they always be falling in and out, but I don't know why, because my friend used to always have her daughters, and she was like, yeah, Mara, she's like, we don't really talk no more. She's like, but she made like 30K off TikTok, and now that was a minute ago, so I can only imagine how much she made now.
Yeah, and I'm still trying to figure out. But I need to go do some research, because how?
I like Eminem. Yeah, Craig, understandable. But I've actually like watched some of her lives. So what she gets a lot of her money too from battling on live, but also how she gets people to give her gifts. She helps people. Like, remember I sent you the Lala, and I was like, what is he doing in her what is LT's brother doing in the live? She does lives like that where people come up and then like they get so many followers or points or whatever, like people follow, and then she gives people tips and stuff on how to grow their page. So then before she goes on the battle live, she get in there and she be having people like she be chatting with them and telling them what to do. So then when they get in the live for the gifts and stuff, they be sending her gifts. One time she had like 100,000. But that's because she always helps them.
Oh wait, no, this is from 6/16. This video she just posted.
Hey Patrick, hey Kimberly. Yes. How you doing? How you doing, Patrick? Look, I'm single and I'm not ready to mingle, y'all. Look, I'm chilling. I be chilling, y'all. Look, I gotta run this money. I gotta run everything up.
Yeah, she just made this video last month. She said she not on it and got over 225,000 followers. And she got a subscribers thing where like I guess like people help each other and stuff.
Yeah. So like
She said she go live twice a day.
Yeah, I be catching her lives. It be coming down because I don't follow her, but I be seeing it. Please. Yeah, get in there. She be helping people. Like, she genuinely helps people grow their channels. So that's why when she goes on her battles and stuff, they be loading up and getting gifts for her. Hey, Moonlit.
She got 500 people in here.
Yes, bye, Rock. Have a safe day. Have a positive day. Love you. New Hampshire. I'm in North Carolina. Hey, Durga. Look, you see me, Durga? You see me? I did it yesterday. Hey, William. You know, Patrick, I didn't even think about that. I gotta ask my daughters what they want for dinner. I think they tired of chicken and rice, but I'm gonna go grocery shopping today.
She got 831 likes in this.
See?
831,000 likes.
I'm telling you, like, she literally helps people, and then like she's always saying thank you. She's always like grateful and all that.
Yep. That she said 255,000 followers, and now she got 344,000.
Give me 1 second, y'all.
Do their job.
Yeah.
Certain waitress, but also being a bottle girl, I know they make a lot of money, but also I feel like
yes, Craig.
a lot of them like move on and be able to do different stuff because as a bottle girl or even as a bartender or a waitress, like you interact with so many people, especially in Atlanta, that it's like
ooh, your nails.
It's like a networking opportunity. Yeah, that's my mind's complete. It's like they're cute. You like them? They're cute, but I'm never going to them again because they charge me $150. One for this. That's more than what our girl would charge.
And that's not even long.
That's what I'm saying. And then I was telling people, I was telling a couple people like this, like,
thank you, Johnny. See you later.
I said $150 for this.
Yeah.
No,
that's not normal.
I said if it was worth $150, I wouldn't care. And I was like, and plus I usually tip on top of my stuff, on top of my service. And then I was like, well, I'm glad I didn't get a pedicure and stuff either because I would have been $300.
$150 is insane.
No,
I would have pulled up my pic. You should, because I remember that purple set that you had when we both went that one a long time ago. That was like only $80 or something.
The set I just had was $100.
And that's way better.
And it was
and long and more yeah. I'm sorry. They make it
have more like paint work on it, like design work.
They gonna make people want to go back home to get their shit done.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Cause I already been thinking once I
still have to
find somebody better. But I don't know how much she charged, but Tusi's girlfriend, she lives out here. And she posted her nail tech. So I'm gonna look her back up and see.
the thing is, I don't spend money on anything except food and my nails.
Yeah.
And I don't care about paying the money, but it has to be worth the
It has to
money.
make sense.
Yeah, and the thing is, it's been a couple people that gave me nail techs that they use, but sometimes the reason why I can't book with these people is because one, they be booked out, and sometimes it be last minute where I'm like, oh, I need to go get my nails done, and I'm not actually trying to pay no extra fees for no squeeze-ins.
Mm-mm.
Like, no.
And I don't know.
Getting your nails done take a long ass time.
It do.
And then two, I'm starting to lean back towards getting the acrylics made, like the custom acrylic press-ons.
Yeah.
Like just getting them made and paying for it at this point because the prices and some of these nail salons, and they not even half of what I was getting back home. Like it's just crazy. 150 for this made me so mad. I paid it and went about my business because
Y'all never see it
it's
in
like
there
they're
again.
not ugly, but
150 is crazy though.
I'm like the nails I just had.
Like, how did they even calculate that up? And they probably thought you was young. I mean, we are young, but you know what I mean.
Last time because when I went in there, that's the reason why I went to them is because they're the ones that fixed that first time that I tried to go to somebody and I ended up walking out and just paid. It was like just leave it the way that it is. So all I had was the actual nails on because that thing was in there acting slow. And then I had went down there and I was like, dang, this one was closer to the house anyway. And I was like, and I showed her the design, and she just finished the design for me, and she charged me $30 just for the design. But this is crazy. I'd rather pay somebody it's gonna be worth the money.
Hi, Mogul.
And I'm like,
Hi, Nigma.
I don't think Atlanta would charge way more than what they charge out here.
And I also be feeling like the one that we was going to together that you just went to, they know our faces, so I don't know how they be remembering, but they be giving us the good deals.
It's just like, no,
cause they couldn't. I ain't gonna lie. The ones you had last time, if they wanted to pay 150, that looked like 150. But
I would rather pay 150 for that.
yeah.
And I'm like, this is crazy because there's no length to it. Like,
Yeah.
It's not short. I would consider this like medium.
Yeah.
Mid-length, but come on now. I ain't even asked. And the only reason I went is because I'm like, oh, let me go ahead and get something done.
Hi, bye Victor. Have a good day.
So I leave, and I'm like,
mine be started when it wanted to. I don't be saying shit though, cause I ain't doing nothing. But I could have sworn I started at the same time last month.
I think mine started on the 19th last month. So that makes sense.
Oh, mine must have started a week before then. Yes, how was your vacation? It's okay. Y'all, let's get to 50 likes. If you guys are new here, let's say where we're from if you want to, or just say hi. And then if you guys love good vibes, positive energy, and music, because eventually I'm going to be doing music on here, make sure y'all subscribe, okay?
No, make it 7 figures on TikTok.
It's,
I mean, that is true because they do
thank you,
pay
Dan.
reviews, but it's just like, you gotta get to
this is how she's making the money, that girl, because live, the gifts, they get in the lives. Hold on, y'all. What up with it, Dan? Hey y'all. Hey Milton.
But it still be able to like use the content without it
Thank you, Dan.
getting copyrighted or whatever.
Once we get our stuff going on, he gonna help us. Cause hold on y'all, one more.
You gotta get to the point where,
Hey Jules.
there's nothing wrong to care about stuff and like in your feelings about certain stuff, but you gotta get to the point where, yeah, I feel like if he, I'm trying to force nothing on anybody, but I feel like if he started making music again,
It would help.
and it would help because
Yeah.
it would be a creative outlet, and even if you don't release the music or anything, like just him going through the process of
Yeah.
writing the music and recording the music and getting everything out will be helpful for him.
Cause it'd be some songs that just got too much info in it that some people just don't want to release. It's just it got too much of that.
It's a little too specific.
Too much of that in there. Because I felt like that's what he did at the studio party. He took that energy, that energy was kind of all over the place, but he did put it on some of them songs. That's why one of the songs that he recorded, and I was taking my little recordings to post, I was chopping it because I'm like, yeah, this too much. I'm only gonna post some of this. But if we get something like centered around music, I think for us it'll be good and it won't really feel like a job, I guess. But to be honest, I gotta see how TikTok is though with the sounds now. And Instagram. Hey Demethu. Hey friends, let's get to 50 likes. Hey Rob, let's get to 50 likes, y'all. Ooh. If you guys are new to the chat, let me know where you're from. Say hi. Make sure y'all subscribe if you guys like good vibes. Yes, Craig, you're number one. Did I miss anybody? All right, we good. How's everybody doing? I'm just chatting with my bestie. I feel like this camera all in my face. But yeah, I'm about to start doing research because even as simple as what we started doing on our TikTok channel and our stuff went up within a couple weeks, we can find another thing, like how it works on the other platforms. Only thing is about TikTok, I don't want us to put our energy into TikTok if they're gonna take it. Which I guess some people is like, well, if they do take it, you still have time now to make money from it, blah, blah, blah. But I'm trying to figure out Twitch too. Maybe we can make a joint Twitch account too.
Twitch? No, I understand what you say that should be hard, but it just sounds like 50 followers, 50 followers just to even start and 3 regular like viewers. I'm sorry.
It's like they waiting to pay people.
It's like, yeah, like higher like rates per minute
No, seriously.
or per view, whatever.
Hey friends, do any of you guys have Twitch? I don't even know if I remember my name. I think it's Pretty A and B. Freaking Ari just got on Twitch.
Please.
And Rodway Baby Mama on there, she got like 10K or something like that within the first week. Hey MC. So Twitch is just another streaming platform.
That's too, because people are using it TikTok and stuff to get their people to transfer over to their other platforms, and that's how they end up running that shit up to you. Because if you got a good following on one platform, you're like, hey,
Yes.
making it to a page over here, blah 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 blah, make sure you have a following.
Exactly.
And then if it's not, if it's kind of different content, sometimes like they'll follow because
they want to see a different side of you.
So,
Yeah. So Twitch, it's just like a streaming platform. People, they use it to stream games. Eventually, I do want to do a gaming setup. I do want to do that. But yeah, I haven't done Twitch. Well, I have a Twitch, but you know, I don't be on there. But it's just like a streaming platform. People either just stream like how I'm doing, just stream. They usually stream when they're out and about or whatever. Some people stream their gameplay. Some people stream them making music, making beats, all that. Oh, I gotta send you this girl's Instagram, Cece, that makes beats. She made a Drake beat. And I wanted to send you her because her freaking house, oh my God, it's so girly and cute. Hi, Michelin. Is it Michelle? Yeah, hi, Michelin. Yes, love you. But yeah, I'm on Twitch. I got, what, 23 followers? I got 1 follower from Twitch from YouTube, and the other 20 came from me promoting it on Threads. The other 22. But I feel like once we get one platform down, it'll be easy for us to be able to grow the other ones, like you said, because we could just promote it on there and then they could just go to that one.
Especially if you get them live regularly on your platforms, and then it's like, okay, you spend this amount of time on this platform, and then you'll be like, oh, I'm about to end this live for now, and then go into my other platform, go live on there for a little bit. People go down if they want to.
Hi, Ronnie. Is it Bingo Live or is it Bigo? I think I made a Bigo, if it's that. They got other apps. There is this app called Bigo. I made it a minute ago. It looked like it. I think I still got an account on there. Okay, Ronnie. I think I got an account on there. You can make money on there too. I'm about to look up all the shit. I was like, I need to get my other phones fixed because we could be streaming from different type of platforms on our different devices.
Yeah.
And I ain't gonna lie. Now since I don't gotta get the girls' iPad no more, I might have to go ahead and slide me one from AT&T. Thank you, MC. Thank you, Nora. Oh, we got 40 likes. Shout out to y'all. Thank you, Cuckoo. How's everybody's day going so far? How y'all doing? Guys, I'm happy and proud of myself. I got up today at 7:30 like I said I was. So, yeah. But yeah, I'm ready for us to run all these platforms up. I'm ready. I was gonna just make a new Instagram for my food, but I just don't want to be having all these accounts. Some of them gonna have to go, or I'm just not gonna be active on some of them. Hi, Suresh. Hey, Ephraim. Yes, you know, see, I know how to do hair. I just don't like doing it sometimes. I know why they probably in that room because I said I was doing hair today. They ain't came out since. But yeah, y'all, I'm probably gonna start being active on my Twitch. I just don't know how the Twitch algorithm works for people to find your live. Suresh, I don't know what you're saying. Oh, you're a hairstylist? Yes, Craig. Look, we doing good. We doing good today, y'all. We're doing amazing. Let me grab my other phone. Okay, I'm about to see where we at with the subs, y'all. I gotta plug this phone up. Are you asking me what's my name? My name is Alexandria, but I go by Alex. And I'm so weak because when I'll send you those pictures of Lola, I have music on and she was still knocked out. She was knocked out. You like my name? Look, all I know is if they don't get rid of TikTok, I'm gonna look up the update. We gonna have to run it up on there because we did when we were going live, even though because some people they don't do battles, they just go live.
Yeah.
But when we were going live, people was coming in there randomly dropping us gifts, and we made money faster that way than our views. Yes, I'm about to check. Hey, King. Yeah, that's my name is Alexandria though. I just like to put pretty. Kay Davis, what's up? Where you been? You been good?
You really took coach. Goofy.
They said the animals was leaving one of the national parks. They all fleeing.
Fuck 'em. And nobody told y'all to come into their shit and monitor their shit.
Exactly. Like, what y'all doing over
You
there?
gotta control some stuff. Like, them animals ain't bothering y'all.
Always doing something. Not Stevie being sappy. Okay, y'all. Hey, Gabriella. I'm good. How are you? Hey, G. Thank you. Look, Hey Davis. That's understandable. I hope you've been doing good though. I know who that is, and I do not look like her. Hi. Is it guys? Hi from Italy. Yes, make sure y'all subscribe, y'all. I'm about to tell y'all where we at with it on the subscribers. We had a lot of people in here. I don't think a lot of people subscribed though. Okay, somebody just subscribed. Who was it? Because I'm about to shout you out. Mia, I know who Mia Khalifa is. I don't know why you putting her name here though. Exactly, King. You gotta protect your sister no matter what. Big brother duties. Oh, we running it live up today. Okay, shout out to y'all. Why did you put her name if you don't know who that is? I'm not telling you who that is. Go do your research. Girls. Who's gonna be the first one? Hey, bend that corner. Oh, I already know. L. You hungry? um, I went to the store, but I didn't get anything to cook. I just got waffles. You want some waffles? Why y'all acting like that? Lowe's ain't kill. How many y'all want? Two? Okay. I'll let you know when it's ready. Hmm? Y'all, how? See, I can't wait till y'all get those iPads. Those tablets was charged. How did I have that? Well, let me charge my phone a little bit more and then I'll give it to you. I gotta put my phone up. You guys can play. Okay, I got to get better. Grocery list. Sorry, I had to get that Glock and stuff. And I'm just going over there just to check. And then I seen it was on sale. Do I have food? What do you mean? I don't understand what's going on here. My real name? My name is Alexandria. My name ain't that. But that's a specific person though. That's why I'm asking. Da, 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 da. It's just like, yeah, I eat food. It's just like we just keep getting finer. Just can't help it. Can't make this up. Why Chloe Bailey's being a producer? Hi, Willie. How are you? I'm feeling good. How you feeling? Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm making the girls some waffles for breakfast. Well, the toaster's making them. Let's see if they was in here on the maybe acting picky and they don't want to stay. Let's just do 30 seconds. Rain. Nyla. Rain, do you want to just do Sarah this time? Because they feel better. You like Sarah? Right on the side? Okay. You can get it. Yeah, I like it. Don't do it that way though. And y'all need to finish these sliders y'all have. I don't know who's this is, but yeah. When y'all get done, go brush your teeth. Did y'all brush your teeth when y'all walk up today? Y'all know what I said to do before I get on those tablets. Dang, I didn't even know my phone was dying. That is her. That is that person's real name, Craig. That's a real person. That's why I was like, I thought they were saying I look like her, but that's a real person. At least I know that's the name they go by. Make sure y'all chew with your mouth closed. You're still number one, Craig. Hey, Demethu, how you been? You been awfully quiet. Good morning, Roshan. I did. I had to. We needed something to go with the block.
So, it's like I would put these in a little cup and take it to work, but it's not gonna get done.
Yeah. When I saved that little taste I had left, I was actually mad. I was like, you should just ate it all up,
Yeah.
cause, Thank you, Rashawn. Look, y'all, we got. Hold on, let me see. So this week you gotta go in at 1.
Yeah, but I'm about to see, I'm about to be seeing if I can leave early every day, because there really ain't no point in being in there.
Yeah. Hey, Mafia Queen. I've been on live since 9 a.m. It's about to be 11:30. Okay, y'all. So I'm 88 subscribers away from 2,000. So that's gonna be our goal over the next couple days, is to get 88 new subs, y'all. Look, I'm doing 4 hours. I'm gonna get off at 1, and then I'm gonna take a little break, and I'm gonna come back at 4. I gotta take some hair down. Who am I gonna do first? It looked like you want to go first, Elle.
I feel like you should do the most difficult first.
I,
Save the easier one for last.
I do too, and that's you, Rain. Y'all outfits come today. I could show y'all what they look like. Nyla minding her business. Please.
I'm gonna get my hair done. And,
Yeah, you can ask me a question. Cause you got it done at the end of June.
I'm
Mhm.
thinking about getting it done when I go home. Finish cleaning out the apartment.
Oh yeah. It looked like it's getting fuller now.
Yeah, and there was some months that wasn't completely hard, but it's really good time. You're making a difference.
Yeah. What would I do if you unsubscribe? Nothing. I would hate to see you go, but it's your choice. Lola, why do you got something blue on your butt?
Oh my gosh.
What is that?
Come here, Lola.
I don't know if it's from her toy or if it's from something else.
Come here, girl.
Yeah, I mean, I would hate to see you go, but is it from the toy?
It's from her blanket.
Oh. But, you know, people can make their own decisions. Hi, Afia. Need more syrup? Hold on, y'all. My leg. Ouch. Ain't no way that just hurt that bad. Nyla, you in the bathroom? All right, y'all, I'm back. Spa therapist from Ghana. Hi, nice to meet you. Yeah, I do shorts, Mafia Queen. I just haven't done any well, I think I've done one a couple, maybe last week. Yeah, but I do shorts and I do long form content too. I just gotta record more.
I just can't believe how bad last week messed me up, bro.
No, because what was that anyways?
No. The content is about to be coming.
Content is gonna be contenting. Wait, what's the yellow heart trend? Let me look that up. Thank you, Afia. Y'all, I'm telling y'all, I don't really be on the internet looking at things all the time.
I think that's the reason why I like TikTok is because it was just so easy to go on there and use the platform to edit and cut your videos.
Yes.
Like, all in the same place.
And then just post it.
Versus having to edit it somewhere else. But
yes, Craig. How can you hear that? I can hear that too, though. But how can you hear that? How loud is that for you, girl? They do be wilding out there.
Just relax, girly pop.
Please. Yeah. Yeah, you hear Lola? She wants her food.
You know, I think this is spinach in this turkey recipe, but it's broccoli and it's greens.
Oh. Not the greens. I knew that big piece was broccoli, but I thought it was spinach too. Not Lola eating her veggies.
And honestly, I'm surprised that she didn't.
Purple.
It's just crumbs in a chip bag, bro.
No, seriously. They charge way too much money to be giving out them crumbs. I'm trying to look up what that trend is, and I don't see anything. I don't see nothing. I just can't believe it's crazy because Max really just went back to HBO Max, and then instead of it didn't make us download another app. They just updated the app.
Because y'all knew y'all was crazy to begin with.
Exactly. Because why'd y'all even do that?
Come on now.
Cutthroat Kitchen. I want to watch Doctor Strange again. I wonder where I can watch that at. Dang, how many seasons they got? Did y'all used to watch Punk'd? Thank you, Scarlett. No, they really do, Craig. That's why I'm like, I don't want to start getting on TikTok, putting all my effort on there, and then they ban it. She put my name in yellow hearts. That's on YouTube, Mafia Queen. Hey, DZ. I want to watch Doctor Strange again. I like Doctor Strange. Hi, Roy from Bangladesh. Is it Parambrata? Hi, how are you? On YouTube? Okay. She put my name in yellow hearts. Oh, it popped up. I don't understand this. I must be old because I don't understand it. They just said she put my name in yellow hearts. Clap, clap, weird face. Shameless, I've heard of Shameless, but I don't watch it. That Prime drink, just mentioning that drink makes me upset. I tried that drink. That's the nastiest drink I had in my entire life. It tastes like straight sugar. Like they just opened up sugar in a Kool-Aid pack and put it in there and shook it up and put it on the shelves. Like, I don't know how people could drink that. That drink is nasty as crap. It's just like I feel like that could be the drink that could take people out. Yeah, it's so sweet. My daughters can't even. Did I let them try that? My brother drinks that. I don't know how he could drink that. Mm-mm. I couldn't even take. I took like one sip, tried another sip. No, nasty. No, I don't. I know who YNW Melly is, but I don't know him. Please. How did she move so fast? Wait, what happened, Lamarck? It's $20. Don't buy it. It's nasty. It's like, if you like sweet stuff, it's like sweetness overload. If a person that was diabetic drunk that, they would make it. Like, I'm telling you, that's how sweet it is. I'm telling you. Oh yeah, I did. I wrapped it last night. Sure did. If I didn't, it wouldn't look like this. But I do got some flyaways, y'all. The Feastables, I haven't tried that. I'm trying to think if I know anybody that tried. I don't really eat sweet stuff though. Not a lot. If I do, I have to be like really wanting it. But I haven't had it. But why is Prime $20? Like, that's crazy. I wouldn't buy it if I was you. $20 is insane. It's insane. You hear Lola? Thank you, Lamarck. Look, y'all, we are running it up, y'all. We running it up. I gotta put out more videos. I gotta try more food. I really wish I would have been able to record me eating those yummy tacos that I was eating the other day, but we ate them at the restaurant and they have music. Hi, Daisy. 10 pounds? Is that a pound or euros? 10 euros? That's how much it is, the Prime for you? Don't buy it, y'all. If y'all like sweets, then go right ahead, but I don't like super sweet. I don't. The cheapest things like what? Yes, y'all, we're almost at 50 likes. If you guys just joined the live, or if you've been in the live, you haven't liked the live yet, go ahead, double tap your screen, go ahead, like the live. Let's run it up, y'all. $10. Let me see how much it is out here, because I bought that. I think I bought one. Me or my daughters couldn't drink that. Let me see how much it is. When I worked at Carter's warehouse, a lot of their clothes came from Asian countries. Huh? Did you brush your teeth? What's wrong? Oh, you can't get the charger right now. My phone's on 32. I gotta be on live till 1. I'm gonna ask your dad, when is your stuff getting here? So one prime drink for us is $2.19, but that's in USD, y'all. That's in USD. Ugh, that drink. Talking about some hydration. What is it hydrating? Hi, MKS. Thank you. Did you like it, Lamarck? Ugh. It's just too sweet. I'm sorry, y'all. Like, I can imagine it being too sweet right now. You want to give me some money, Roy? I don't really get embarrassed. But if I can say a moment that could have been embarrassing, well, maybe when I was a child, when I was jumping rope and my skirt fell down. Maybe then. So I can review. They're too sweet. I wouldn't be able to. I'll have to review something else. I wouldn't be. I would barely have a sip. I would barely have a sip. Yeah, but the thing is, I feel like the reason why it was so sweet for me because my brother could drink it. My daughters couldn't drink it. I don't even think I gave it to them. But I feel like the reason why I couldn't drink it, I don't really eat sweets. So that was just people, maybe because my brother eats a lot of sweets. You had some, did you like it, Craig? But I can review Bangladeshi snacks. Yes, I definitely can. I'm actually gonna do that soon, y'all. I just gotta see where I wanna get my snacks from. But I'm gonna review snacks from different countries. But yeah, it's probably because I don't drink sweet things or eat a lot of sweet things. But my brother does, so that's probably why he could drink it. To me, it was just outrageously sweet. Oh, you like it, Craig? The prime drinks? Look, y'all, the fact that y'all can handle drinking it, y'all make me want to go get one more and see. But I'm telling y'all, the one that I don't even remember which one I had. I think it was the blue or the red one. It was just too sweet. Hey, Victor. It was just too sweet, y'all. Like, yeah. Cause I'm like, how are y'all able to drink that? Am I missing something? I'm not gonna do it though, cause I know I won't be able to. But the sweets in other countries seem like they don't have as many harsh ingredients that we have in America. Sorry, y'all, I'm shaking my leg. You didn't annoy me, Victor. You're good. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, DZ. Oh, you don't remember? Y'all, I'm hungry. I'm about to get chips and guac. I eat chips and guac every day. I just bought the big container of it. And I got some new chips, some salsa chips. I should have got the queso ones. But I gotta have some. It's so good. I think the guac is also helping me gain weight. Healthy weight, y'all. I'm gonna start going to the gym tomorrow. Try the chips and the potato crackers. I will. I gotta see where I could get them from though. I know there is this one company that Um, you can subscribe to them, and every month they send you snacks from a different country. Yeah, he wasn't annoying me. I was just doing two things at once. I was trying to talk to y'all, and then I was talking to my bestie before she goes to work. She just went to the store, but she has to leave soon to go to work. Hi, Sammy. Wait, Craig, who beat you? How you at number 2? Hey, this phone just be acting up. Let me check for my Amazon order, y'all. Where is it? Is it? I think it's here though. I saw the Amazon driver earlier. Look, I'll just wait because I don't think I know what my thing is. I look like a model, Sammy. Thank you. Hi, Himanshu. Can you give me some tips to have scholarships in the U.S.? Do you live in the U? Do they give Do you live in the U.S.? No, right? Do they give scholarships? I don't know how that works. Yeah, I don't know how that works, Roy. Do they have scholarships that they give to people in other countries from the U.S.? Hi, Faye. Ah, thank you, Himanshu. Look, I did my hair yesterday, y'all. Look, Halos, all I really got to do is do my hair, y'all. I just, once my hair, because I don't want to straighten it too much. So once I wear my hair, when it's not straightened anymore, I mean, once it starts getting greasy, I start doing ponytails and stuff. But I look my best and I feel my best when my hair looks like this. And I trimmed my ends on my own, y'all. So, yeah. The only part of my house that you guys will see will be the kitchen area and then when I'm in my bathroom, but y'all can't really see nothing in the bathroom. But look, I like when my hair is straight. Thank y'all. Look, I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. I want to start changing it out every day. Thank you, AB. Thank you, DZ. Yes, I really do appreciate y'all. Look, we're on a mission, on a journey together. Y'all on my journey together to grow my channel. Because once I'm able to, and once my channel gets bigger, y'all, I'm not just gonna be in the house. Once my best friend gets her stuff here, the studio equipment, we're gonna set up the content room, and then when I start traveling and stuff, I'm gonna be on live when I travel sometimes, and I'm gonna make videos for y'all of trying like new food and stuff. This is just like, we haven't even got started yet, y'all. And I'm very creative. I like to do a lot of things. I make music, I make beats, I make clothes. So, you know, this is just my starting point. So if you guys just enjoy me sitting here talking, then I know y'all are gonna enjoy everything else that I have coming. Cause look, yeah, I make beats and I make music. I wanna get singing lessons because I rap, but I do like to write songs, like R&B type songs. I write poetry too. So I want to be singing and doing like everything, y'all. You're a global English speaking. Really, Roy? Congratulations. And then like me and my best friend, we want to do, so like for most of our songs, we've created video ideas. So once we're able to like fund that and stuff, we're gonna be doing videos. We're just gonna be doing like a lot of stuff. Like I like to do a lot of things. Whatever I put my mind on, I do it. So I'm really excited and I'm ready to be doing all these things. But you know, I gotta grow the channel. I gotta bring in some money so I can do these things, y'all. But I appreciate everybody that gets in here because just by y'all interacting with me and just watching me is gonna grow my channel. So thank y'all for that. Yes. And look, if there's anybody that's in the live that's new, let us know where you're from. Everybody here is friendly, nice. If they're not, we get them out the chat. Positive vibes only, y'all. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel. It's lit here. It's lit. Look, it would be even super lit if I could play music on here. But it's okay. We could still turn it up without the music. Once I start making my own music, I'll play my music for y'all because my music is gonna be a vibe. Like, you know, I got some songs. Oh, I got 2 songs that I've made in the studio, but they're just like rough drafts. And I know a lot of I know like most of all of my friends, y'all, are talented. Most of all my friends do music in some form. I got DJ friends, I got singer friends, I got rapper friends, I got photographer friends. I got a lot of friends, y'all, that I'm close with that do music. So we gonna get in the studio. Look, I don't know. I know like once I don't know, we might have to find a new studio. But I'm gonna practice recording on our home studio. But whenever I go to the real studio, I'll be on live so y'all can see everything. I should have went live for my birthday. I don't know why, but one of the songs that I was playing, well, I could have went live and then I could have just deleted the live, because one of the songs would have got me copyright strike. But the next time I go to the studio, I'm gonna go live. I promise. But I'm gonna have to, let me see. I'm gonna see if I can find some studios out here. And this phone is not working. If you go to my music channel, you'll hear some of a song. The verse that you might hear. No, actually, I think you can hear both of the verses. One of the verses is taken out because my friend is actually being replaced. Well, he's on the verse. That one might come out. I don't know. But if you want to go to my music channel, there's one video up. Yeah, Craig, they was wildin'. But my music page is Savage Manor. Savage is spelled normal. Manor, there's many different ways. So Manor is spelled Manor, and then it's ENT. That's Savage Manor is me and my best friend's record label that we're signing ourselves to. But we don't sign people to our label, y'all. We can help people grow in the music, like once we get to where we want to get, but we don't sign people. And we're eventually gonna have our own studio. We're gonna be putting different studios in different cities. Our first studio though is gonna be in Atlanta. I want a studio in New York too. But yeah, we got a lot of stuff planned, y'all. And then I have a concept for a charity. I got a lot of stuff, y'all. The list just keep being built, and I gotta start somewhere so I can continue to build all this. My phone is charging slow. We at 50. My phone always shows me one less than what y'all see. So we made it to 50. I still got 1 hour left on live. So what should be the next goal, y'all? Should we make it like 80? 80 because I got 1 hour left before I take my break. And then I'm gonna get back to it. They approved me for a YouTube AdSense account, y'all. So now I'm just waiting for my channel to be reviewed. So now we're waiting for step 3.
It's a, I don't know if you've seen it, but it was a new guy down there in the office, and I just seen down there. It's like a little black.
I did see a black guy down there one time. There's only one black guy? Oh, so I saw him before then, but I thought he was just been here. Yeah.
He got a short haircut.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just seen him when I took Lola out, and then I just seen him on the elevator.
Hopefully he can get some straightening around here.
Hello. But if the track record of the other ones down there, it ain't looking too good.
Yeah, I'm thinking 80, y'all. But look, you never know. We probably can get to 100. You never know. Yeah, I saw it, Craig. Look, when we get people out the chat, we don't gotta repeat what they said, because that's why they got on up out of here. It's about to be lit, y'all. It's about to be lit. Okay, so this step, so the AdSense step, it said it could take 2 to 3 weeks. It's a check mark on it now, but this next step, it said this usually takes about a month. So by the time y'all,
To be reviewed?
yeah,
You gonna be at the next?
by then,
Like, why does it take so long now? YouTube, y'all got too many people working for y'all.
no, seriously,
For that to be a thing.
too many. Hold on, y'all. But this is how my leg. But this is how it looks. So it added on the YouTube Studio. It added another tab. So it added a revenue tab. So and then it'll show that. And then when I clicked on, I don't know what the revenue tab is. Probably right by it. But then like when I click on this, I guess it's gonna tell me my revenue per thousand views. And it has these here, so I don't know if it's already counting.
It probably is. Cause you've been at the amount, so they probably gotta go back and add all that stuff in there.
Yeah. We got to get a count out of it.
Right?
Yeah. Let me start the calculation of my day. What I think. But I think because if y'all got 48,000 on here, that I wonder where y'all started that from, but for 1,000.
I'm telling you, it's probably because you've been have the criteria.
Yeah.
So they probably gotta go back and add all that stuff in there.
When I actually made it.
Yeah, when you made it. And that's probably why it's gonna take so long to review.
Yeah.
But that's something, because why would y'all even take so long to?
Cause it's like, so now, so this is how we make so much money because this is just for views on top of ads, then gifts like stickers or something. But it is like, I don't know, I just think it, because now, all we gotta do, you know that? Okay, that.
The flavor is good, but it's just, the texture is even applesauce, and I hate applesauce, bro. I hate applesauce.
And this, I'm just trying to see what this says, cause this says 48K. Let me know. Y'all may give me something good. Well, this is the start of the journey to our figure. All right, y'all.
You're not telling how close you are to the 4K already, though.
Exactly. Because from what I just calculated, let me see.
By the time they update or review that, they might as well do the whole thing.
No, seriously. So when I do it on my end for the 365 days, it's 3,401. And this live right now, I'm about to be on till 1, so we'll see. This live is actually popping this morning. 26 watch hours so far. And then I'm gonna get back on later. Yeah, I'm gonna come. Yes, I go live every day, Suresh, at 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. And then my second time, which I gotta be more consistent with that, so I'm gonna do that time 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. So I'm gonna go live twice. You saw that, Larry? I hate when my words start stumbling. I'm surprised y'all haven't. No, let me not say that because I don't want to. But I do stutter sometimes, y'all, if I'm talking too fast. Y'all. How did you hear that? I'm sorry. Hey, Luca. Sorry, Lola. I don't know why I keep doing that, but I'll be doing that. Somebody mentioned that before, like when I started my videos, before I talk, I do that. I make a noise like, and then I start talking. Like I'm cueing myself to talk. It was like, you do that in all your videos. They was telling me that on my old page. It was like, you do that in all your videos. Like, I don't know why. Also, y'all, me and my best friend, we're gonna start a food truck. Is it gonna be a food truck or just Mexican restaurants in general? Because they got a lot of food trucks around.
Yeah, they do got a lot of food trucks. And they about to have another food truck thing in that area that we went to.
Oh, that same area?
I think it might be this weekend.
I'm thinking if I should go to the pool party just to see who's all around.
Yeah.
Like, pop in. I'm gonna be nervous though. I'll be shaking in my boots.
Alright, but we gotta find some people.
Yeah.
That, we gotta find
That do what we do.
because, yeah, exactly. That do what we do, and we can use them to use that area down there and do the drinks and stuff.
Yeah, and then they can take, yeah.
And
Right, DZ?
if we wanted to, since I'm off Sunday, Monday, Tuesdays, if we really wanted to, we could make it a monthly thing. I don't wanna say weekly because.
Yeah, because you know how we get
But like,
sometimes.
we could do like a monthly one. Since we do ours weekly, we could do a month, once a month we could do it.
Mhm.
With a group.
Yeah.
You know, just create us a little social group.
Yeah.
Maybe bring some games.
Yeah. You know we love the games.
Yeah, and that's gonna help us because that's like a small way to do or try our events that we do
Yes.
on a smaller group
Mhm.
and get feedback and stuff.
And I feel like if we do like events every like 3 months, it will give us time, and that'll be what 4? Is that 4 events a year? And that would make people not want to miss it. Where do you think but you think we should do like our events? Hey, Sticks.
I don't know why people. Well, I know why people do it, but because I mean Atlanta has a lot of people. So
Yeah.
But like you said, that 4 events a year and people looking forward to it. That's like a thing that happens once a year, and it's like, oh, we gotta.
Yeah, they
gotta
waiting
try to
for
go,
it. Yeah.
Try to go. But 4 events a year would be good because, like you said, people don't wanna be like, oh, this is the last one, so this is our next chance to go.
And eventually we can be having themed events, sneaker ball, prom, all that like they was doing, but not like, I don't know. I like the game night stuff too.
I'm telling you, this will be that area down there is a good space. We don't gotta pay to rent it out. I don't think, like, we could just probably just go down there, and if we can do it once a month, once we kind of meet a couple people,
Yeah.
once a month, and then same time, like, we could do the every third Tuesday or every third Wednesday, and then in the evening, just in case people working or whatever.
And that can get us with our experience.
Yeah. And it'll get us used to, like, hosting actual stuff, like, our friends, hey, that's easy.
Yeah. And then when our friends come, they're gonna turn it up too.
But,
So.
like, yeah. And then, yeah, if we have people that come visit us, I know Jessica said she gonna come out here one weekend.
Yay.
But if we have friends visit us, like Steve and them, or anybody come up here to visit us, then that's our chance to host one too. Like,
If Stevie come, he
one too.
need to bring his equipment.
Yeah.
So a lot of people must, or is that like when you went at 3, is that like 2 shifts there at one time or something while the parking lot was so full?
No, it was still the mid shift, because the morning shift, the day shift starts at 8, the mid shift starts at 1:30, and then the night shift starts at 7.
Oh.
And then that wrap down shift starts at 11:30, and then they have another shift that they've been having. I guess when it's high volume, they have another shift that be starting at like 2:30 in the morning.
Hi, Amon. Hi, Charmin. I remember you. Because the shifts that I used to kind of hate was the ones they call Twy. The Twy.
Oh, yeah, that's the one that starts at 1:30 for us.
Okay.
But they used to start at 3, I think. But then they just switched all the shift times to start at hour and a half early. So, but the morning shift used to start at 9:30. Yeah, the day shift used to start at 9:30, but now it starts at 8.
Oh, okay. I liked the 8:30 a.m. to 12:30 p.m. That was the easiest shift ever. Everybody on that shift was chill. That night shift, because it seemed like the people that were on the day shift were a lot of the people that were just working to just get extra funds.
Yeah.
And then that night shift, y'all want to be in here complaining all night with y'all negative energy and negative vibes and gossiping.
Bro, night shift.
It was just.
That Twy shift and that night shift. It's just, I just be like, bro, come on now. It's just so much.
No, seriously.
The day shift, they be chill. At that building, it's like a lot of older people. And it's a lot of them been working there for like 5 years.
Yeah.
So they just be trying to come in and do their job. They all be working in the same area every day. It's like the same 4 or 5 people that be in Problem Solve every day.
Yeah.
And they've been working in Problem Solve for 3 years.
Please. I'm going to get back on at 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. Have a good rest of your day. I'll see you later, okay? But yeah, that night shift, like, it was just, and then, I don't know, like.
The wrap down shit don't seem too bad. That's the one that started at like 11.
So what is a wrap down? They just come in and like wrap everything?
Well, yeah, if the stuff's not already wrapped, everything should already be scanned onto the pallets and stuff. But if everything's not wrapped, they just finish wrapping everything and closing out the pallets, and then they go stage the pallets.
Oh, okay.
That should be less than like 3 hours.
Yeah. I used to like when I had to go, when they put me in staging.
Yeah.
I used to like that. I mean, it's a lot of walking, but yeah.
And then, yeah, that shit is smooth. Everybody just come in and they doing their work. It's not too crazy. Like, you just grab your pallet jack and you just be.
Yeah. But the only thing I used to, is it easy for people to find pallet jacks for y'all? Because I used to have to go search.
Like, during the regular shifts, yeah, but during wrap down, since everybody basically
Yeah, they gotta go find one. Yeah. I remember I almost got into this PA because they had like 2, 3 pallet jacks, and I was trying to get one, and then he's like, "Well, he said no, you can't get that." I was like, "Y'all got like 2." He's like, "Well, not that one." I was like, "Okay, whatever, raggedy," and I went and got another one. Like,
Yeah, you wouldn't have to worry about me, Bookie.
yeah, like, and guess what? I ain't put it back in all the way. You can do it yourself.
Please.
Thank you, DZ. See you later. Yo, y'all, I got 45 more minutes with y'all. Then I'm gonna take a little breaky break. And I'll be back later, y'all. I gotta lock in. You know, gotta put that work in. I thought it was, yeah, because I already did this. Oh, that was 2 days ago. Y'all, I gotta respond back to y'all comments today. I'm gonna take the time to do that. If any of y'all commented on any of my shorts and my videos, I'm gonna go try to respond back to all of those today. I usually try to respond to all of them, but y'all been showing out. I've been getting a lot, so I gotta make sure I'm able to respond back to y'all. But I really appreciate y'all. Like, I really do. I love it here. This channel's growing. Like, it's so amazing. I love it here. Dang, I wish I had ChatGPT on this phone.
I need to find me just some like plain shirts, like that's not
No, seriously. Sorry, y'all. This screen is. Annoying. Why? Sorry, y'all. My ear's itchy. Yeah, Craig. I don't know why you can't do that. You or Boom. I hope Boom's been good. She ain't been here in a minute. Hey, Marcel. I do, Willie. Look, I try to bring peace and positive vibes. And just like, I just want my channel to be a safe space for everybody that needs it. Sometimes people don't have a safe space where they could be themselves, where they could be happy, Look, we be talking about everything on here. You could be sad on here too if you got to be sad. Like, you know, just talking about everything. That's why I actually created this channel. What happened? That's funny. Why'd they say that? Right, Willie? Look, I can't wait until the studio equipment stuff get here. Then y'all gonna see me in my element. K Davis, you're totally fine. I hope you and the family been doing good though. Look, whenever y'all could join, even if it's just for a couple minutes, I really do appreciate it, y'all. Hi, Ali. I'm in the U.S. Yes, Nigeria. It's 12:20 p.m. for me, so it's a little afternoon. Um, it's okay, K Davis. Have a good day. Ooh, any advice for college students? I did go to college. I just didn't graduate, y'all. I'm gonna go back eventually. Once life is smooth for me and I can just, oh, so that's where they be at, hiding, the cops. But I would say go to class. Don't wait until the last of the last hour or the last day to complete assignments. Always make sure you have your assignments done. If you can, at least one day before it's due, if you can, because I know sometimes everyone has like a lot of classes for certain days, but yeah, just go to class. Just go to class. Just do your work. Make sure your assignments are on time. Don't wait to the last minute. And have fun. Don't stress yourself out. Look, have fun. Have fun. Hey, Stop and Smile. Yes, MC. Look, I did college for 2 years. It was unplugged. But I'm going back, y'all. Look, I'm gonna take y'all on that journey too. But I'm gonna go back for IT. Well, that's what I was in for. But I'm gonna finish that or go back. Look, these police think they slick. They right here at the scoping people out, waiting for them to speed past. I'm trying to see if they outside the car with that gun thing. No, I think that's just a sign. They sitting in there. I saw that. Yeah, they got the setup going on. They ready. But people do be speeding down that street though. I'm not gonna lie, they be speeding. They better tread lightly. They're gonna get caught. They're gonna get caught. Y'all, I gotta take this trash. I'll be right back. For your laptop. Yeah. Oh shit, I need to plug up my walkie. Oh, please. I need a battery. I need a battery. No, that's not get a battery. Okay, friends. Ooh, I'm back and I got a snack. So, um, y'all heard Lola? Okay, I'm back, y'all. So I got these chips. They're really good. And I had to get the big thing of guac, y'all. Like, at this point, it's an obsession. But I had to take that trash real quick, y'all. It's like kind of a little bonding moment for me and my bestie. Because the trash compactor thingy chute is by the door where she leaves out of to go to work. Hey, MC, you still here? Thank you, Ali. Music. You said you want to do. Wait, where did it go? Music production. Right. Stop and smile. I don't know what's going on with me and the guac. Like, I don't know what this brand put in this authentic recipe. They said it's a new, fresher taste. Hopefully they ain't mess it up. I don't know. It's good. That's all I do know. My ear. Y'all, to be honest though, that's what I'm thinking. It gotta be something in here. It's something, but it's like, but I've also been really like addicted, which I don't really like that word. But I've been like loving single ingredient foods, like that don't have like a lot of ingredients in them. I don't know, like it's just something about the freshness. Hi, Lorenzo. I feel like I am. And look, it's not just me though. It's my best friend too. Like, we cannot help ourselves. But I'ma chill. I'ma chill since I got the big one. I'm not gonna do too much. Lorenzo's been in here before. They always ask that question. I'm just trying to see if the police is gonna get somebody. When I was driving, y'all, because I don't have a car no more right now. But when I was driving, police couldn't get me. I could see you from a mile away. Like, I'm always looking around, being aware. The spot where the police at right now, I hope that's not their regular spot. Because if I see you in the one spot one time, every time, I'm going to know. Because they usually go back to the same spot, the same hiding spot. Y'all, I'm going to share some pictures of Lola on my story so y'all can see how hard she be sleep. She sleep like she has a job. I mean, on my community post. Right now, she looks like she's contemplating life. Contemplating life. She's like, Hey, Lola. Y'all, I wonder, me and my best friend was talking the other day. We were like, we wonder what words sound like to dogs. Like, did it just sound like a noise? The popo's coming out. If they get somebody, or they just leaving. They ain't put their lights on. Look like they just leaving. Let me be nosy. Nope, they were just leaving. Hey G, how are you? Chips and guac. Chips and guac. Lola's staring at me. Hey girl. You sleep? I gotta see what the girls want to eat for lunch. Y'all, what am I gonna make for dinner? It's 12:37 p.m. She always be asking for the food. What are y'all having for dinner, or what did y'all have for dinner? I need ideas. I think I want some salmon. Homemade pizza sounds good. My daughters do homemade pizza with my sister. Hi, Sharon. Me and my best friend are gonna cook Sunday dinner this Sunday. Long overdue. I'm 32. Girls. What do y'all want for lunch? Hmm? Nachos. Okay. Thank you. The ones in there? You just want cheese on top? Okay, so then what do we want for dinner? Do we want salmon? Hey GL, what's up, gang? Hey Fat Mom. Hi, friends. What did I say I wanted? Dang, I said I wanted something the other day. Oh, I wanted wings. I don't really like frying stuff though. It makes the house have a smell for a minute. Hey Ava. Yeah, I show my kids. They're actually on my channel. We did a video together trying ice cream. I was sitting in the sun earlier, Fatma. Yes. It was hot. I had to come inside. Yes, 53 likes. I'm on the road to monetization, Fatma. I just gotta get approved. It's okay, GL. Look, whenever you come back to the channel, you're always welcome. I'll show them on, what's today, Thursday? I'll show them either Saturday or Sunday because they got to get their hair done. No, seriously. That's what happens to me if I stay outside too long. Like dripping. Yeah. Their birthday is coming up, so I'm gonna redo their braids. I need to do somebody's hair today, but to be honest, I might just take her braids down today and wash her hair and braid it tomorrow. I might take both of their hair down today and wash it. No. I'm gonna take one person's hair down today and wash it and blow dry it. And then braid it tomorrow. And then Nyla, tomorrow I'll take her hair down and wash it and then braid it on Saturday. No, seriously, GL. Like, literally. Really, Fatma? Look, this is a tan. If I show y'all my foot, because I'm always wearing socks, I feel like I'm only like 2 shades darker though. Maybe 1. Bye, G. Love you. Thank you for joining. But I don't know. I love getting tans. Bye, G. Thank you, Fatma. Yo, I burned my tongue yesterday, so it kind of hurts right now. I'm trying to eat these chips with all this stuff on it. But I'm about to put this up because I've had enough of these. Give me 1 second, y'all. How have you been, Fatma? Also, I just have to ask, am I saying your name right? Because I know there's not an I for Fatima, but then like it could be Fatima. So just let me know if I'm saying your name right or not. Because if not, we can correct it. I had this on. Hi, black man. Thank you, Journey Slay Queen. Ah, yes. Look, I hope y'all know when y'all comment and tell me y'all like watching me, or tell me that I'm fun or nice and all the above. I really appreciate that. Yeah, that's what I had on when I was outside. And then I took it off because it was hot. That was like earlier this morning. Yes, black man, that's good. Uh, my tongue. So I was eating my food last night. I warmed it up. It was rice and chicken, but it was like soupy. And thank you, MC. It was soupy, but it was hot and I didn't feel like waiting. So I burned my tongue for being a big back. Really? So like your hands and then like your wrist, right? It stops here. Oh, and then you wear long socks. Yeah, my socks, I got ankle length socks. So like at my ankle to my foot, like some of my ankle, it's like not the same color. But I feel like your feet, I don't know, are your feet like kind of lighter than your body anyways, naturally, or no? But my, when I'm tanned though, I like when I'm tanned because like, hold on, let me show y'all. So my stomach is this color, if y'all can see. When I'm tanned, my whole body's the same color. When I'm not tan, it's light. My face is lighter up until like right here. And then my stomach is still that color. So I don't know. I don't know why. And then like, so my skin tone's already uneven. That's why I like when I have a tan so much. Because then it makes all of my skin one color. But when I don't have a tan, yeah, I don't know why my stomach is darker than the rest of my body, y'all. I don't like it. Really, GL? What kind of gloves are you wearing though? And then I think your face is always lighter than your body, right? I don't know. I know for me, my face is lighter than my whole body for the most part. But I can tell my hands are tanned. But I wonder, I don't know, the last time I had a tan like this, was when I went to Puerto Rico. And it lasted for about a month or so. That Puerto Rico sun was something different. I enjoyed it though. I want to go back. Oh, okay. I got it on Amazon Journey. I typed in dangling nose piercings. I mean nose piercing jewelry or whatever. Nose jewelry, yeah. Wait, but like if I may ask GL, what do you mean like to protect your hands from like do you like what are you protecting them from? Just from like being outside? Hey Demethu. Just for like being outside and stuff and not touching dirty things and stuff like that. I didn't know you were in the Bronx. Yes. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, New York is really pretty, but when I came there, I noticed that it's very, very unclean. Even when I went to San Francisco, their downtown area that we were in wasn't very clean and it was smelly. And we were trying to go into Jack in the Box because I hadn't had Jack in the Box since I lived in California and I was a child. But like the homeless people pee outside of it, I guess. So like the smell was just unbearable to even buy anything out of there. Me and my sister was looking at each other like she was looking at me. People was actually in there buying. I guess they're used to it. She was looking at me. I was looking at her. Hey, Abigail. She was like, yeah, you want to leave? Like, we gave that look like, yeah, let's just go. Like, I couldn't take the smell. It's just like, the food probably would have been good, but, mm-mm. No, I haven't went to the concert. I don't really do concerts. Maybe one time in my life I'll experience a Beyonce concert, but I'm not really like a fan of concerts. See? Just really dirty. And it doesn't have to be that way. But New York does have a lot of people that live there. A lot of people. Hey, Finio. I'm not a Christian. Hey, CJ, what's up? How you been? Yeah, people be litter. Look, littering is a deal breaker for me. I would not, if I know someone litters, I would not date them. I wouldn't. I'm sorry. What does that mean? I don't know what that means, Finia. Yeah, I believe in God, but I'm not a Christian. Um, I've been good. Yeah, I've been good. Just chilling, trying to run it up on the channel. Um, right, MC? Like, Littering is just, why would you want to litter? Living out of the spirit of lust? Who's doing that? Yeah, me too, MC. I'm not religious. But I do like to learn about religions. I do want to get all their books, all the religious books, the Quran, I had a mini Bible, the Bibles, all the versions. I just want to, I'm just curious. Oh, the whole world? Yeah. People that operate out of lust and sexual things, that's the lowest vibration ever, and it holds you back from a lot. I can believe in God and not be Christian. I don't practice any religions. Like, I'm not actively practicing any religions. The Bible's the best. Hey, honey. Oh, I don't speak Chinese, Journey. I'm good. How are you? Da, 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 da. Yeah, God did not create religion. Yeah, I was reading a Bible, but like the part of the Bible that I was reading, I'm like, did everybody read this part? Because someone right about that part that I was reading. Basically, it was basically saying how I can't remember what those people were called, forcing their beliefs on other people. The Bible's certain stories are keys though. Yeah. Thank you, Journey. Oh, you do. I got this blanket as a gift. Y'all, there's a lot of missing books from the Bible. But I don't really talk about religion too much. Because I do my research. I don't see the thing about the difference between me and like a lot of people. Um, I do my research. I don't take in information. I just said there's many books of the Bible that are missing, that have been taken out. There's more than 2 books. Unless you're talking about the different versions of the Bible. They've rewritten it plenty of times and created different versions. Exactly, 2 versions. But I'm talking about the books in the Bible, the different books that they don't want you to read. Look, I don't really discuss religion because I do my own research. I don't do, like, basically a lot of people that are religious and that have certain beliefs, if you ask them why they have those beliefs, it's because somebody told them to have those beliefs. So I don't go back and forth with people that don't do their own research. Not saying that that's you, but I don't really too much like to go back and forth with religious people. They have a one-track mind. So I don't really talk religious things on my platform. CJ, oh my gosh. That's not funny, but just the way you put that. But I'm glad you made it through, CJ, and you're okay. Yeah, I don't like to go into deep convos, like religion and stuff, because I'm not gonna debate, and I don't try to change people's minds. If people believe in what they believe in, that's fine. Um, you know? I just feel like a lot of people just take what they're fed and they eat it up instead of doing their own research. And also, a lot of people just want to go back and forth and argue that what they believe in is true. But a lot of things that people believe in, they believe in it because somebody told them to believe in it. So that's why I don't really too much go back and forth with people. And then it's just like, all you gotta do is search. Google's free. You might have to search in certain type of keywords, but it's free. No, you're not raging. And then people like this, people with this Mel Dubs mindset, y'all, Google is free to give you resources to other things. I'm not saying I typed in something on Google and got research. I'm saying Google is free to research other things, to research books to read, to research a lot of other things. This is the main reason, y'all, why I don't talk about religious things. Because people that have this mindset that this person has, they're boxed in. And then they want to argue and they want to think they know everything. That's why I don't talk to people about religion. I just don't. Because I got my own mind, y'all. I don't just believe in things that people tell me to believe in. And I'm not judging you. The way that you're typing this, you said Google is your research, and then you're putting laughing faces. And then I just don't really believe that you're trying to be respectful, just to be honest. And then you said, do you understand there are 2 books of the Bible? How do you know that? So the answer is you don't know. I'm a very great energy reader, Mel Dub, but I prefer not to go back and forth with you. Yeah, you should think for yourself. People don't think for themselves. People are conditioned and taught to think the way that other people tell them to think. I don't do that. I can't do that. If I thought the way that other people want me to think, or if I believed in something that someone's always teaching me, like, y'all don't get it. They're always teaching you. In school, they teach you what they want you to learn. Everywhere, they're teaching you what they want you to learn. They don't want you to go do your own research and figure things out for your own, because then they wouldn't have power over you. Simple. Hey, Sandra. Hey, Kay. How are you? Y'all, I'm really supposed to be off of here. I'm really supposed to be off of here. And that's how I know you're not listening, Mel. You said, young sister, I just asked for you not to say you do your research and use Google as your doctrine of study. Books are powerful. I literally just said that Google, I'm not typing anything in Google for my research. I said Google is another source or outlet for you to research and find books. Did you not hear me talk about books? That's what I said. I didn't say I typed anything in Google and Google told me the answers. I said Google is free to do your research. You type in certain things, you search certain books, you read certain things to find research. That's all I said. I literally said you use Google to search things and you can find books that you can read and all this. So obviously you didn't hear. If you want to go back and rewind, I definitely mentioned books. Hi, Zoltan. How are you? Bye, Sandra. And I'm not judging anybody. I said, I don't know if this is the way that you are, but people